Hi everyone, and a happy Christmas and upcoming New Year to everybody, especially my subscribers. Nice to see you guys here. Where are we? So yeah, hi to people in the stream. Alexandra, Goatman, NXS. Hi Robert. Hi Robert. Kathina, nice to see you here, man. Gonna need you today. Noah, George, Goatman, I've done. Just Chester. Yep. And I'm sure there's a few more. Well, this is another impromptu live stream. I don't know how long it's going to last, so I'm not going to say it's going to be a short one. But the only reason that the stream is here today is because of the Beta 3 update that came out. And also, it's probably going to be my last chance to do a live stream if I step on a plane on Sunday. That's still up in the air. I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll see. But if I do, then I'll be in the UK and I won't be able to live stream over the next couple of weeks. So I thought I'd get this one out. And hi Stephen, Commander 111-00110. I'm going to memorize that one day. Yeah, I thought I'd do this. It's basically a little bit more of what's been going on with the last few days with my videos, where I've been coming down to Quent Research Base and just engineering the hell out of ships, from Sidewinders to the Cutter to the Corvette and the Furtherlands and whatnot. And yeah, it's kind of fun, and I'm learning along the way, and I'm being helped with comments from people as well, which is good. So, what are we looking at? Well, I was going to print this out before the live stream, but as it happened, I got a phone call, so I couldn't. Okay, so, if any of you haven't seen the new update today, there's been some fairly majorish changes to weapons and ships in the new 2203 upgrade number 3. Well, it says it on the bottom of my screen there. Elite Dangerous 2.2 Beta 3, but it's the patch 3. I tell you, we're going to run out of numbers at some point. So, I'll quickly... hi, Mad Max. Nice to see you, man. So, I'll quickly run through some of these in case you haven't seen them. This is what's new in terms of weapons. There's a few other stability fixes, general fixes, and... well, there's a passenger update as well, where it says updated the bonus rewards from passenger demanded cargo. This makes the reward more worthwhile for the player. So there you go. If your passengers are demanding you get them something, like I don't know, the latest copy of the Daily Mirror, then they're going to reward you a little bit extra for that. Although I don't think they're going to be asking for the Daily Mirror. So yeah, there's a few mission fixes. There's only 4, so I might as well read those out. In terms of missions then, it's fixed mission progress elements in the Ancient Ruins template to actually show the inbox messages as the data is discovered. Okay, reduce the reputation reward for the Ancient Ruin mission when handed in and not fully completed. And another one based on that is added a bonus reputation reward for full Ancient Ruin mission completion. And finally, massacre conflict missions will only accept conflict zone targets. Now, oh, massacre conflict missions. Is that the change that stops? Aha, that's a big one. That's going to affect places like 17 Draconis, where people were taking skimmers down, and the game was accepting those as legit targets. Now it doesn't. Now it only accepts conflict zone targets. That's a big one. That's a big one. And I agree with it as well, to be honest. I think, yeah, I'm glad they put that in there, because I think the skimmer thing was a bit of an exploit. To be honest, if I went to 17 Draconis, I would have taken full advantage of the exploit myself, definitely, simply because everybody else had the same opportunity to do so. But I certainly am pleased that you can't do that anymore. So, the important part, weapons. Oh. Right, number 1, increased fighter weapon hardness piercing. Alright, make of that what you will. Increased fighter weapon, so your little ship launch fighter, I guess, its weapons will have a better hardness piercing, which is welcome, because you don't get much firing before the capacitor runs out. So any little increase there is cool. The next one is experimental rebalance of, so experimental, so let's focus on that, they might change it back. Experimental rebalance of large ship durability issues. Sorry, I'm reading that wrong, because I wish they'd phrase this better. Experimental rebalance of large ship durability issues and weapon hardness piercing. And then there's a colon there, so I guess some of this underneath stuff relates to that. Right, so here comes the changes. Here's a big one. Shield booster diminishing returns cut in at about plus 80%, reaching a theoretical cap of 150%. In previous builds, at least 550% was attainable. So that's a massive drop. That's a big drop. I've not heard anything about outfitting fighters yet. I don't know whether that's going to come. Depends how many people shout for it. Sergeant Schultz, hi, welcome. Yeah, I think that is a skimmer nerf by the looks of it. George, yep. Is that George who said that? Yeah, it is. Okay. So yeah, shield boosted diminishing returns have a theoretical cap of 150 instead of 550, so a 400% decrease there on your shield boosters. I don't know how that's going to affect things. I've got the shield boosters on this. We're going to take the cutter out again, so we'll see what differences, if there are any noticeable differences from how it performed last time. Armor rate, although that's going to be difficult to judge because I'm going to have a different loadout on this thing now. So, this one, I think everybody here is going to like this one, probably. The armor rating, also called hardness, of the Corvette, Cutter and Conda, roughly tripled. The armor rating has been tripled on the Corvette, Cutter and the Conda, raised to 210, 210 and 200 respectively. So Corvette and Cutter now are 210 and the Conda is 200. Next one, base shield of Corvette and Anaconda increased by 10%. The base shield of the Cutter increased by 15%. So more shield increases there. Okay, so the ships are getting a little bit tougher. See, little things like this, well, if you want to call them little, can cause people to look at their build a little bit differently, maybe. and maybe think, well, okay, if my ship can take a bit more, I may not need these particular weapons, and I can go with these ones, or instead of going with overcharge, I can go with efficient because my ship's going to last longer. And yeah, if you're really absolutely into the forensic details of outfitting your ship, then I reckon changes like this certainly could force you to rethink your hard points and utilities and stuff like that. So it carries on, it doesn't finish. The armor or hardness, piercing of huge weapons, railguns, plasma accelerators and torpedoes are all tripled in line with big ship hardness increase. So, in other words, your Corvette, Cutter and Condor have been tripled in hardness, but the piercing of those railguns, plasmas and torpedoes have also been tripled. So that kind of works out the same if you're getting hit by those things. Armor, again, hardness in brackets, armor piercing of large weapons other than slugshot doubled to partially adjust for the big ship hardness increase. So huge weapons are tripled, large weapons doubled. Boy, this is going to be quite something in the next time I go into combat, I think. Okay, so that's that bit done. Then it says it's adjust to how torpedoes and electronic countermeasures interact. So what they've done there is increase the drunk time from 2 to 8 seconds to 5 to 10 seconds. Next is add a much more exaggerated kick off target when an ECM hits a missile stroke torpedo to make it far more likely to miss large ships even at close range. Tested to cause around 70% of torpedoes to miss a Type 9 when the ECM fires at a 500 meter range. That's a long sentence. If you need me to read these out again, let me know. If not, I guess I could post the link, but it's going to mean copying and pasting from my PC to my laptop somehow. I should have an app for that, shouldn't I? Anyway, let's carry on. All shields above size 2, this is the bit I like, all shields above size 2 have received substantial regeneration rate increases. Yay! With the size 8, which I believe is what this cutter has got, getting the biggest boost. At size 8, regeneration rate while broken is doubled for normal shields and biweaves, and 50% increase for prismatics. When active, regeneration is now 40% of the value when broken for normal shields and prismatics, or 80% for biweaves. Now, I am running biweaves on this cutter, and they are, let's have a quick look here. They are 8. They are grade 8 or class 8 or whatever you want to call them. No, grade 8. They're grade 8 biweaves. So I'm going to be turning these shields off shortly, and we're going to be checking out their recharge rate. But we're going to have to get out of the hangar for that one. Otherwise they'll just zoom up. But that's a big deal on the shields. And I have to say, that's a very welcome thing, because waiting for shields to recharge is just, isn't it the worst? And I think this is good. Whether it's enough, I don't know, but it's certainly better than nothing. Okay, so moving on then. When scaling down the fire rate of beam lasers, lower their damage per second correctly rather than having no effect. This will slightly nerf efficient beams gits. That's what I'm running on my cutter. This will, well, for now, this will slightly nerf efficient beams with a noticeable effect to lower levels, but G5 sees very small difference. Grade 5. So grade 5 efficient beams, I think that is what I'm running. Again, I'm just going to triple check, but I believe I am running those right now. Yep, grade 5 efficients. So they reckon it's going to be little difference, but I'm not going to get a chance to test those because I'm going to take these things off now. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Scaling down the fire rate of the beams lowers their DPS correctly rather than having no effect. So I guess when we were having efficient beams before, are they saying it wasn't affecting the damage per second at all? Okay, so that's basically that. Now on the internally, it says internal statistics panel. Now I guess that's the one in outfitting, is it? Or is it the one? Or is it these ones? I guess it's these ones, right? These. Oh yeah, there we go. There you can see it, just barely. Look at the top there. Current ship defense, shield health, shield kinetic resistance, shield thermal resistance, and shield explosive resistance, and armor health, and armor rating. And I can't read the others. I don't even know what that says because I'm in this bloody white cutter and it blind. You can't say. I can't see the text. Let me go up. Let me go up. So we've got armor health, armor rating, armor kinetic resistance, armor thermal resistance, and armor explosive resistance. So there's some very, very handy info that you can pass between other players and whatnot. Very cool. That saves you having to go into outfitting all the time to find those details out. That is nice. That is nice. Well done, Frontier. Makes you think why we haven't had that from the start, eh? So yeah, I'll read it out anyway. So it says internal statistics panel now has a combat defenses section which should, wow, confidence there, which should show shield health, armor rating, plus the damage resistances to all 3 types for both. And finally, in terms of ships, take a note of this one because it says doubled the hull, doubled hull health. Alright, so yeah, hull health has been doubled for all the ships that we love. The Hauler, the Type 6, the Keelback, the Type 7, and the Type 9 Heavy. So basically those little mid-range to large haulage ships have now got double hull health. So yeah, so in other words, the Griepers will just have to sit around for another second or so. So there we go. There's a couple of other fixes, but yeah, you can read those in the 2203 beta 3 changelog, which is in the forums under dangerous discussion, and then you go to 2203 beta feedback and discussion, and it's right there. Wow, some big changes there, eh guys? To the weapons, to the armor rating, to the shields. Oh, I tell you, and even to the ship launch fighter. So I suppose we better get underway with this one. Hello Lee, welcome to the stream and the chat and stuff. Now if anybody here wants to join me in this live stream, feel free to do so. Meet me here at Sirius and we can go into combat together while I'm out. I just need to outfit my ship. You will need to join the Rusty Dog group though if you're not already in it, because I I'm still don't want to go into open, even in the beta, because I don't want the video getting spoiled by nitwits. Wow. I've got to try and remember what my figures were before on these on the ship defenses. My shield health 1982. My armor ratings seems to be around the same. Let me just have a look. Shield health. I would have expected that to be like 100%. Shouldn't that be shield integrity as opposed to shield health? So if I go into optionals on here, yeah, you see, shield strength. So there's no, they have to be consistent here. You're either going to call it health or strength. Personally, I would call it strength or integrity. Shield health is confusing because it means if my shields are about to go, the shield health is still going to show 1982. So, you know, yeah, that wording I think needs to change. But yeah, and then we've got the armor, of course, which is 4570. This one goes to a decimal place, where the one in the statistics does not. But we're used to that, aren't we? We're used to that not being the same. When it came to jump ranges, wasn't it? We used to get 46 light years in one place and then 46.2 in another. So I've been looking at your guys' comments in my cutter and my cutter build and stuff, and yeah, there's been a few very, very interesting comments there, and I've learned a little bit. So I'm going to try a build out, and I want to see what you think. I'm going to switch the beams out and replace them with 4 pulse lasers. But what I'm thinking of, let me, if I just go into here and see what you think of this. I'm going to keep the multi-cannons as they are, but I'm going to change this large one to corrosive as opposed to incendiary. Let's see what these two are. Thermal shock. This one's going to have to be incendiary, otherwise I'll have to change it. Okay, so I'm going to put one of these two as incendiary and this one is corrosive. Here I want to change the 4 beams to 4 pulses. I want 2 of them to be overcharged turrets and 2 of them to be efficient gimbals. So, okay, Thena, what do you reckon? Because I want the 2 turrets to do their job on the wings here, and I want them to be overcharged. I want them to pack a punch because they're already down on power to gimbals anyway. And then here I can just use efficients, and hopefully we can burn through shields and stuff with those. And also, if I set these to fire at will, these two turrets, I'm guessing, could take on a winged ship, while these two take on the main ship with the multi-cannons. I don't know, it depends what the beam lasers fancy doing, I suppose. So my thought was two turreted overcharged and 2 efficient gimbaled. Okay, well, it's worth a try then. So I've lost 600 megajoules of shields, have I? Is that like a massive deal, really? I don't know. Hi, John Ian O'Neill. Hi, just caught your hi there just before it disappeared off the chat. Stephen, if you're having trouble with the downloads, what I tend to do is, if you haven't already done so, I cancel it because it's such a small update. If you can cancel it and then switch to alternate download method. My boss has just messaged me on the phone. Why aren't you in the UK instead of on the live stream? Why aren't you on the live stream? That's my answer. You may be. Well, give me a hello if you're on the live stream. I'm just reading the chat. You still have over 1900 megajoules, which should be plenty. My Anaconda, yeah. I can't remember how much my Anaconda had when I had it. I know it was pretty good. The integrity was pretty good. I can't remember if it was more than this or not, though, because this is a very high figure. So I think we'll just get stuck in then. I'm going to start at the bottom. So the modification on this right now is grade 5 overcharge, which I'm keeping. I'm hoping to get something pretty decent here. My DPS is 31.2. My DPS is 31.2. I'm going to write this down because I want to get something close to it. Integrity is 85, and the mass, yeah. Oh, that's another thing. I'm going to be taking off my bulkheads, and oh, yeah, he heard me. He's listening. Hello, hello to my boss. Yes, I'm going to change. I'm going to change this now, and I want to get something close. But like I said, I'm going to change the bulkheads as well because I'm going to see if I can ditch some weight because it's really rather heavy right now. In fact, let's do it now because I want to see how much I'm going to lose. I've got the reactives on right now, and you can see it's adding 74 tons. So I'm going to drop that and go back to here. Okay, so it's going from, I'm going by the middle figure, 2369.9 down to 2295. So it's giving me a bit better boost speed. I wish it would be nice here as well is a little kind of, if there's a way to work it out, the agility rating. Somehow, I don't mean like 1 to 10. I want something, you know, a bit more in depth, like something like 1 to 100, but with decimal places. I want to, you know, 100 being faster than light, I suppose. I don't know. No, 100 being relative to the fastest, the most agile ship in the game, I would say. So let's get this. And see how it reacts. So what do you guys think of the chrome cutter then? Pretty cool, eh? It looks like it needs a paint job though, but yeah, I like it. It reminds me of the old chrome, like, I don't know, like the ones you used to see in the 1950s, those chromy looking ships. You'd see them on old sci-fi movies. This is because in the 1950s, in sci-fi, everything was silver. The Martian suits, the boots, everything. Okay, right. I'm going to keep an eye on the chat here. Yeah, gold would be nice, but they don't have it. Black, yeah, black. The reason I don't go for black too much is I like to see the detail pop out, you know, and with black you don't get, well, if we see, we've got the black there. It does look good because it's got like a matte look to it, which I like. And there's a lot of shiny bits on this ship, which means it's not losing too much detail or definition of its shape or anything. But Yeah, the chrome's new and I paid for it, so yeah, and this thing. I don't know why I got that. Right. Oh, I've also bought a couple of other liveries which I haven't even tried yet. One of them being the wireframe Python. I haven't even tried that one yet. I've been too busy enjoying myself with Quent. This being here in the beta, doing all these updates, it's like playing with a Lego set in some way. You've got all these bricks and you're just piecing them all together to try and make it the best you can, knowing that when it goes into live, it's going to be an absolute mental torture to get anything like this. I need fish. I need fish. I need fish. So if you're a newcomer, you won't know what I mean. Yeah, fish to exchange for upgrades because they like fish. Okay, so multi-cannons then. Let's do this big guy. We're going to keep it as overcharged. And this is... Wow. Why? Okay, I'm a bit confused here. What am I seeing that's wrong here? This is weird. Because the last time I did this, I wonder if this has got anything to do with the changes that they've made. There's no way that I would have rolled and rolled the dice to get these effects and left this much blue still possible. No way. This must have come from some other changes then. Yep, it must be. There's no way that I'm going to leave and say, okay, that's fine, that overcharged roll works great, and have all these blues still available. 10% chance of an experimental effect. I wonder if that ever changes. Okay. So this now means what? That because of the changes they've done in beta 3 that I can overcharge these even more? Wow. Ammo clip size has gone down by 3. Not percent, but from 72 down to 69. This can do better. Wow. Just seeing this has made me think that I should go through my other stuff. Because I'm sure that I would have got as close to the maximum damage as I could before, and now look at how much room there is. Well, we'll soon see, I suppose. I've written it all down from before. Well, that's not good. We'll be trying that again. Now, obviously you want to get 4 blues here. Does a couple. It's like boosting. You can do 2, but then the third one, it's like the outfitting has a capacitor that drains. Okay, this isn't too bad because the ammo clip size only gone down by 1. Distributor draw is better. Damage per second is good. Damage not so fantastic. Well, I'm going to use this as a base again, but I'm not going to keep it because I think it can do better. Okay, what have we lost? Distributor. Keep going. You can actually spend 64 fish just on this. It's crazy. Oh, now what? Now what? Distributor draw. I don't want that to be so much if I can help it. Nah, clip size isn't going to bother me. Clip size isn't going to bother me too much. The distributor draw does there. If it's by 1 or 2, it's fine. Nah. God. This is worse than one of Donald Trump's casinos. Whoa. Go back. Oh. Phew. I nearly had a heart attack there. I thought it said armor piercing 206%. Should have gone to Specsavers. Oh. It's gone from 0.48 to 0.53. Nope. Go on. Keep going. Maybe I should have settled on that, but yeah, good damage there. But the distributor is what I'm really looking at as well, because the whole point of this is being able to fire the weapons constantly with only 2 pips. Okay, let's just go with that. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. So, corrosives. And let's do that. Less power draw there too. Alright. So, I only need to change one of these. They've both got thermal shock. Now, the question is, do I change their mod? Do I change it to... Do I change all the multi-cannons to overcharge, or should I keep them efficient like before? I'm just reading the chat here as well, guys. If you can fit a fertilizer under your Christmas tree, I wouldn't worry about the thing about distributors around multi-cannons is the percentage decreased or increases. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hello, Isaac. That's my boss. With a smiley face. Change both of them to overcharged. Yeah, okay. Right, so 2 overcharged multis then. One with thermal, one with incendiary, and let's go with that. So, we've only got grade 3 here right now, so let's just kill that. Sometimes you waste fish here, and sometimes you can use that throw on something like an FSD or something you may not have up to grade 5 yet, or need, like the power plant. Okay, back here then. I have to remember I'm doing the middle one now. So grade 5 overcharge. Look at that. Look at the amount of damage difference here. Oh! I expected a massive figure like that, so it's pretty much taking twice as much distributor draw on it. But yeah, and I get this for free. So okay, we take a little bit of drop in just wow. We do from 90 down to 73. Okay, whatever, let's do it. Because if I don't do them, if I spend loads of time like I would offline, then I'm in for another 5-hour live stream, and I don't really want to do that. Okay, so this one is going to be incendiary. That's not too bad. So let's just do this. The thermal load is better on this one. Now then, just quickly do this one. Okay, while we're here we might as well stock up and do the beams. Get them off, change them to pulses, and hopefully the fact that I'm changing them to efficient pulses, well, 2 of them, means that the multi-cannons can take up all the distributor they want. Yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah, I know some of you commented already, but what about that that tank of a Sidewinder that I built, eh? Wow. I didn't think it would be that much of a little tough nut, but it really turned out well. And I kind of just escaped with my life taking on that Fer-de-Lance. I almost turned away from it, but I thought, but then I did. I turned back and carried on fighting with him. And yeah, if I'd been a bit better at combat, I'm sure I would have. I'm sure I would have probably fared a bit better. A skilled pilot would probably have done it without even losing the shields. But I had so much fun. You don't need a massive like combat ship like a Corvette or something, or or even a Fer-de-Lance. With a Sidewinder, you're more like vulnerable. You feel really vulnerable, and it's a bit more tense and it's a bit more fun, especially in the beta because kills don't really matter. So I don't know. Should I think I'll just store these. So I'm going to buy pulses. I do like this feature, I have to say. Wait a minute, come back. This is important. Okay, so the bottom two are going to be the bottom 2 on the ship, not on this list, are going to be the gimbaled overcharged. Sorry, gimbaled efficient. And these are going to be overcharged turreted on the top wings there, because when ships fly past me they tend to do so above. I like the little handles there. Anyway, right. So the underneath ones, let's go with and we're looking at gimbaled, and I want to store the old one. You can see right up the stairs now. Very posh. Let me see if I can get you that shot again. There you go. Some nice clean stairs going up to the door. It's all very nice, isn't it? Very slick. Yes, this base has got everything just for the beta. It won't have everything once this goes live. It's just that Frontier have put everything in one place. All the ships, all the modules, all the upgrades, all here. And that's a really smart way to go about it, I think, because it leaves us. We can test so much more in such little in less time, so much less time. All right then, and another one here. Yes, I know I didn't store that one. Whatever. Go back. Okay, I wanted to make sure we were on the wing. I couldn't see it behind all those dialogues. Pulse and turrets and buy and store. Maybe I did store the other one. Oh well, who knows. Trying to keep track of everything here. Turreted, buy, store. Wow. Look at these things. Is that design changed? Don't recall ever seeing them looking like that before. I remember that one. Can't even fit it on the screen. Right then. Into the engineer's workshop and we'll have a go at these. Am I guessing these are in the same order? They're all 2Fs, but they're in the same order, right? That's on here. One, two, three, four. So gimbals first and turreted are the second ones. They'd better be in the same order. From experience, I think they are. So this is my gimbaled weapon, which is going to be efficient. I haven't thought about the special effect yet. Oh, I like that one. Okay, rate of fire's dropped, but thermal load, damage per second is cool. Damage is right up there. Power drawn, distributor draw is pretty good. Armor piercing is up 9%. Let's have that one. So, I'm trying to see which ones are going to be useful to me. This one isn't. I don't want that one particularly, although it might not matter too much, but I don't think I want it. So thermal, scramble. How about 2 thermals, 1 scramble, 1 phasing? You can swap. Yeah, you can swap. You can swap later, definitely. Okay. Well, in that case, if there's not much difference with them, then in terms of their, their abilities, I think I'm going to go with 2 thermal shocks on the. I don't know whether to mix them up. Yeah, I think thermal shock and scramble for the top 2, thermal shock and phasing for the bottom 2. You can swap the weapons, but you can't swap. You can't swap the add-ons. So if it's the wrong way around, I've got to start all over again. You can't take a mod from one laser. I can't put this now onto this laser. It's not possible. Where am I? Okay, let's just go focused. And wait. There we go. Okay. We're back up to grade 5. So again, have I gone past it? Probably. Yeah, right at the top, I'll bet. So efficient. That's okay, isn't it? We'll do with that one. So we've gone thermal, and now we're going to go scramble. And now these are the gimbaled weapons, which we'll be choosing overcharged with. Not really much of a turret user. I've always been put off by turrets because of, well, they're the least powerful. That's really what's done it for me. Obviously, you get a really good advantage with fixed. And I suppose that's how it should be. Because if you're skilled to use fixed, you get the advantage of more damage, which might seem unfair to people who are not so skilled, who need the more damage. But then again, at fixed, you are hitting your target less than gimbals anyway. 40, 40, 42. I think you can do better than that. I thought you might. Distributor draw is down. I'm going to go again. I really want to... I know the gimbals are going to pull on the distributor the least. But I'd like to get one decent throw. What the hell? That'll do. So thermal. And apply that. If I keep dismissing the distributor draw, it's kind of missing the point of what I'm trying to achieve here, which is to be able to constantly fire on 2 pips while I can have the rest of my pips into shields and not worry about anything. Okay, so the final laser then. Go back a second. Okay. Yeah, I did get it the right way around, so overcharge. Come on, give me 2 good blues. That's alright. That's okay. The distributor draw on that one's pretty good. That's what I wanted last time. And what else would be good here is maybe on the stats page, showing you which modules are adding the most weight or mass to the ship, I should say, mass, and which of them are pulling on the power the most. Like if there was like a data sheet you could just click on and it would just give you a data sheet of your current ship. All the modules in power order, in you know, what's pulling the most power, stuff like that. I think that would be handy. The other thing I'm going to change in outfitting, which I completely forgot about, I've got a hull reinforcement package here that I've got one. Well, I've got this one down here. I wonder if I can do it from here. It would seem not. I want to put a fighter on this ship. Do I have to go with 5? So I'm going to get rid of a hull reinforcement. Just reading the chat again. Well, what NXS, what ships would you like to test against? I don't want to test against players. I want to test against NPCs, but I'm just saying if anybody wants to, is this what you're referring to, joining me here? They can join me in combat, wing up, and yeah, we can go for it. So I'm going to stick a fighter in there as well and get rid of that whole reinforcement package. And I like the... Now then, is it the which is the one I've got in my Corvette now? I think it's the Taipan, pretty sure. So, weapons, 2 fixed beams, 2 heat sinks. Now I go with the two fixed pulses, this one. So DPS is 44. It's got the best DPS then. That's what's got, this one has got the best DPS. But I don't, with 2 fixed beams, I don't see them lasting too long, because the pulses don't last long anyway. So 44, what about this? 42, 12. Not that I'm going to be flying the damn thing. Again, the only thing that beats it by 1 is 2 fixed beams. So, wow, look at the pitch rate on that thing. 78. Wow. Compared to this thing, which is down here in the 40s. Wow, you tell me this thing can turn... But look, armor 15, shield 15. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the Taipan, thank you. Twice as durable on the shields, 3 times on the armor. Okay, so now my integrity is 2794. Oh wow, that's a lot. I've lost a lot there, haven't I? Because it used to be, mainly because I took the bulkheads off. It used to be 4,500 and now it's 2794. Yay! Scary. And the shields are 1982, so as they would be. What was I going to check? Oh, there was something I changed. What was it now? This. Damage 4.9, same as before then. Damage per second used to be 31.2, now it's 33.3. And integrity used to be 85, now it's 80. Okay. Right. Oh, yeah, good point. Good point. He hasn't got a crew lounge here. So if I do take it out... Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, I do mind, actually. I do mind. If I can't have an AI flying it without docking somewhere else, I'm going to put the hull back. Unmodified. I'm not going to go modify it though. I should have stored that. Never mind. So my integrity now is 3,000. So I'll take that. So no ship launch fighter because I can't crew it from here. That's from before. I haven't cashed anything in. Probably not going to. There you go. You're in. Sorry it took me so long. But I'm currently in Sirius, so if you want to wing up or whatever, bring your own ships and let's get going. Right. Just reading down the chat now. Metallic median. Rusty is the top Newtonian space speed, still 750 meters per second. My courier was actually 790. I did break into 820 meters per second with the Imperial Eagle. It just didn't finish there because at 820 I was giving up too much. It was too much heat and stuff like that. Yeah, fire at will. Poor old Will. Ah, yes. Thank you, Katharina. I forgot that. Yes, I forgot. Thank you. Changing the thrusters to dirty drives. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was one of the things I wanted to do, along with taking out the bulkheads, as part of making the ship a little bit more maneuverable, and in the hope of maybe getting hit a bit less. So let's see how this works and how it affects heat and stuff. Look at the thermal load difference here. Ay. So, dirty drive tuning. Optimal mass is what I'm looking for. No, it's not. Optimal multiplier, sorry. Optimal multiplier. Hopefully a good optimal mass as well. Thermal load's going to tank. Power draw would be good. Let's see what we get. We've got 53 little fishy, which we've got to get rid of. Okay, optimal multiplier is amazing. What's my current speed? It doesn't tell me here, does it? In the ship defenses? No, why would it? Be nice to have a stat there about your ship's speed and all that stuff. I think it was 420, was it, or something like that? 423. Okay, so the mass has come down. Well, let's use this as the old base one, because I know we can improve on that. Oops. Probably best to go into engines, I think. Yeah, we did get a good optimal multiplier, we really did. Oh, even more! But I'm losing power draw and thermal load, even more so. Wow, the optimal multiplier is through the roof. But that's just... optimal mass is better as well, so speed and agility is going to be better. Integrity is slightly improved. Power draw... Am I okay for power? 59 plus 31, yeah, 90%. I'm okay for power. Thermal load, it's a question of how hot it's going to get while I'm boosting and firing at the same time. Okay, let's kick that one in. And let's keep going for a few more rolls and see if we can improve on that. Because as you can see, plenty of room for improvement here. If I get anything, you know, within this range, let's see what the speed is right now. If I get anything in that little grey zone, or the bonus area as I call it, which is like, you know, better than what was expected, I think I'll kind of be happy with that. Okay, so 458, so it hasn't made a massive difference really. The mass of the ship is now down to 2288, so that's pretty good. I can't remember what it was before, but I think it was a bit higher than that, wasn't it? I wish I had a photographic memory. My jump range hasn't changed too much. It'd be nice to hit 15 by shedding a little bit more mass. Right. So the speed's gone up, what, 30, 40 meters per second? Not as much as I expected, really. No. Now this is great if your power draw is an issue and you want to increase your or decrease your thermal load and the mass. But where it's counting for me isn't happening there. They're all red. Nah, come on. Come on, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Better thermal load, better power draw, better integrity, better optimal mass. We do lose here. We gain here. And we're still in the bonus zone. So should I take that one? I think I will. Drop some of the hull reinforcement if you're aiming to shield tank. You probably won't need it. I'm hoping. My shields only did go down when I took on the Elite Anaconda. And I have to say, once I got his shields down, because don't forget he was shield cell banking as well. The Elite Anaconda's hull went down really quite quickly, considering I was using 2 out of 3 efficient multi-cannons and 4 efficient beam lasers. His hull went down really quickly. I'm going to check out the hull reinforcement though, and I'm going to check out the weight and whatnot, because maybe agility can win over. Let's have a few more goes with this. See, we can just squeeze a little bit more out of it, because clearly room here to do that. I'm not going to accept any more drop on the optimal multiplier if I can help it. Optimal mass is better, but yeah, I got a pretty good roll actually last time. Oh, look at the thermal load and the power draw and the optimal mass. Yeah. If I'm looking for better agility though, mass is where it counts. I'm losing 7 here. So, yeah. Oh, did I? Oh, crap. I just accepted that. I didn't mean to. That's what you get when you leave your mouse hovering. Okay, well, we can fix that. Because there's around 8 million fish still available. Okay. No effect here on mass. So we'll take that. Let's just take that then. We'll accept that. And we'll pop into outfitting again. Okay, 447, I'm okay with that. And in the hull, what's the... So these are 42 tons a piece. If I was going to pretend to sell one, so that's 2243 now. I can lose, if I didn't have any hull reinforcements on here, then I would be losing like, I don't know, 44, so 86 and a half, let's call it 86 and a half, and then what, 32, wow, about 120 tons, and then 140 tons, about 150 tons. Is it worth shedding 150 tons and not having any hull reinforcement? That's the question. How am I able to tell if it's not bad? Basically, more stuff in the blues, the better. Reds are bad, blues are good. It's the same in American politics. Yes, it is, says Cathina. So, in other words, ditch the hull reinforcements then for more agility. Okay. Okay, I'm going with you guys then. I'm just going to store all of these. I suppose I could put a ship launch fighter on here and dock somewhere else quickly. And pick up a commander. No. Ah, you didn't catch me out there. Alright, so basically then just a bioweave, top shields, top shields, shield. I must remember to use this. What have we got here? You can't get, yes you can get, but that's got 2. I don't really need 2. Just the 1 will do me. So let's get it, and is there yeah, there should be another place to dock here. In fact, there definitely is another place to dock here. So we'll go and pick up a pilot. So it's the first Taipan on the list. Alright, there we go. Right, is there anything else I need to fit in here that I haven't already got? You will need a heatsink to use the shield cell banks. Okay. So I'm gonna guess. Right. Do I get rid of a resistance one, right? I suppose. Browse. Okay. Not going to store that one either. Okay, now I've got keys assigned to heat sinks, so I don't need to change those in my fire groups. Anything else in the optionals? Yeah, I did have a fighter, then I ditched it. Mod the heatsink for more. Oh yeah, mod the heatsink for more ammo. See, I don't think of these little things. Where are you, little heat sinks? Well, I guess we've got one choice. There we go. Should we try and get a better reload time? And a better mass? Let's use this as our base. Yeah, go on. I've still got fish. A couple of these. Okay, the reload time is better. The mass is decreased, but hey, it's only a heatsink. It's nothing. But 14% better reload time. I'll take that. Are we good to go? Just have a look on my group again. Okay, we're good then. Right, I don't know if any of you guys are here. Yep. Oh, you both are. Oh, I hope I haven't kept you waiting too long. There's my little tanky Sidewinder. You know what, as well, when that Sidewinder took on the Furtherlands, that Furtherlands was also doing some shield cell banking as well to top it off. So it was even more of a tough fight in that respect. Okay, I think Sirius is around. Yeah, she is when she switched off. So I have to enable her and also the keyboard. Right. Are we all ready then? I need to go and make a pilot active as well, yeah. So I'm going to go and press the wrong button, because that's always a good thing to do when you want to be in the system map. So I'm going to go to Patterson Enterprise first, so that I can pick up a penguin, pick up a pilot. And I'll pick up these two guys at the same time. So anybody who wants to wing up, they're going to have to friend me as well, so maybe I've got a friend request waiting.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Okay. Oh, I just forgot about that as well, of course, because I took off all that mass. My top speed will have increased again.
Flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
My top speed will have gone up, so Spirit Beta and Mr. Binary, I'm going to call him. Oops, I do keep doing that. So I'm going to invite you guys to my wing. And I don't know what I think I have to do this. I'll turn that on. Now then, turret weapon mode. I'll select target only, but I guess I'll have to change that to fire at will if I'm taking on a wing, I suppose. Whoa. I'm getting major feedback from one of you guys, and it's my own voice. which is not good at the best of times. I think it's Spirit Beta. Can you kill the voice comms? Let's see if I can do it from here. Sorry, I had to do that for the sake of the stream. So yeah, I've had to mute you, sorry. Okay. I don't know what ships they're in. A Type 7 and a hauler. So yeah, I'm going to be docking at Patterson and picking up a crew member. Oh god, it'd be easy to jump out and back in again. It'd be quicker to jump out and in. Well, how long have we been going then? And this, we're only just getting going on the combat side of things. One hour 18 minutes in. I tell you what, I really do test you guys' patience and loyalty, don't I? That's how I know I've got some of the best people. Okay, that Christmas tree, it's bent in the middle. Right, we need to go back to the real Sirius, the actual system. Yeah, let's plot a route there, I think. What? Oh, I don't know what I did there. Look how crammed the hood is right now. The two wing things, the info, the pointless dialogue that's in the middle. The dialogue in the middle of the screen is the answer to a question nobody ever asked. Most of the data on there is repeated. When I did a forum thread, or I got involved in a forum thread about this, the UI, the general UI and the layout and stuff like that. Somebody, we were talking about this dialogue, this jump dialogue in the middle of the screen, and we were talking about where the you know, when it notifies you of the star class you're going to jump into, and where that should be placed, and why isn't it in that same box, because otherwise it disappears off the screen. And we were looking at ways of designing the interface without even needing that jump box, because the jump box mainly tells you the distance, which you already know because it says it in front of you, like on the reticule, and it says it on the bottom left. Same with the system name you're jumping to. The only thing you don't get told is the security and that you're clean, and that can be placed easily in the info panel. And the star type, the guy had put it, you see on the bottom left where it says distance and speed and all that. Well, where it says Patterson Enterprise, he put a little orange dot, and then in brackets was the star type, so it would be M or F or whatever. and it would be sat there, and that way you had everything on the screen you needed without having to have that box in the middle at all. And the bonus feature for that would be you don't need that press J to abort bit coming up either, because I think that's a whole unnecessary thing. That could go in the info panel if anything, but it doesn't even need to happen, because every pilot worth his salt should know to press J to abort. And it's just a pointless clutterance. Is that a word? Clutterance? Yeah, I've just invented the word clutterance. It's a pointless clutterance on the screen. Pointless clutter. Clutterance. I think the UI could be tidied up in certain areas, but they have made improvements since in the last few builds. It has to be said, they have. I think they, from 2.1 to 2.2, they made some good steps with it, but there's still room for more. Okay, I'm not going to put Sirius on until I get into the combat area, because that's where I like to use it. Although I say that, I nearly requested docking by voice.
Romeo, Uniform Sierra. We look forward to receiving
Ooh.
your invitation, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit.
Well, well, well. What did she just say? Just before I started this, where are you going, ship? Bloody inertia. The inertia on the cutter is just drastic. Yeah, just before I started the live stream, I'd left my cutter floating in space somewhere, so I knew I needed to get it back to Quent's base before the live stream. And this is regarding consistency again. Oh, here we go.
Reduce your speed, Commander.
Let me just get in here and wait till she shuts the hell up. I'm focusing on... Where are you? I can't even select the guy. Okay. I will finish what I'm saying in a second, once this one's shut up. Just an inconsistency I've noticed.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Yes, it is. You just weren't... You're too impatient. Why?
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Yeah, I will. Fer-de-Lance. Commander 1100110 was brought to Fer-de-Lance. Cool. Okay, so when I was landing at Quent's base, the traffic control voice came on and gave me the call sign, Romeo Uniform Sierra. But before it said that, it mentioned the make of the ship. But it said Guter Meyer. And I thought, oh, is that how you pronounce it? Guter Meyer. And now we've just docked here, and this woman on the traffic control said Guter Meyer. So which is it? I thought Guter Meyer was okay. I've always said Guter Meyer because that's what you do if you want to buy what was it? Alloys, metallic alloys. You go to Meyer. Sorry, bad elite joke. Bad elite joke. Go to Meyer. Oh, yeah. This is my guy from my other ship. He gets around. Okay, we'll see if we can increase this rank. So, okay, another tip here for those who don't know. I have mentioned this before, but for those who don't know, when you get your crew active, for example, this one is expert, and as he goes out and fights with you, he gains rank up to master. And I just picked him from here, from the expert bracket, and so he's taking 12% profit share. Down here in the harmless, they take 2% and 4%, 6% and 9%. Now, whether it's been fixed or sorted or whether it's still the way, I was told that if you pick a novice at 6% and you rank them up to expert, they're still taking only 6%. So in other words, he's taking twice as much cut as this one would if I'd got this one first and ranked it up to expert. So if you want to save a if you want to save a bit of money, it's going to be peanuts, I suppose. Well, 100,000 if you for every million, he's taking 120,000, right? So it's not exactly peanuts. Wow, this guy needs a sandwich. Okay, I'm all ready. I don't know where my other guys are, but I'm ready to go. 23 million. God, you've been busy. What's that? What's that, goat man? Melted plastic all over the dash. What are we on there? Gutamaya. I wonder if anybody... Does anybody know if anyone has got the ship launch fighter crew member up to elite status yet? What's all this? Somebody got themselves blown up, but happening in front of me, because it always does. There should be some sort of internal vacuum cleaner or something sorting that lot out. Okay, I need to see where my fellow guys are. They're in Super Cruise. Oh, they're in Sirius. And we are winged up here. So I've got this on here and I don't need it to be. I need to go to... I guess we'll go to the hazardous res site in Leyton Star, which I'll find if I can find Procyon. I know I could just type it in. I'm going to get used to this one day. How many of you can already see it? Right, there's Sol. Alpha Centauri's there. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Be easier just to type it in, wouldn't it? There's Procyon. There's Leyton Star right there, look. I won't jump until the other guys are here. Right, Spirit Beta is here. My crew member is active.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
No, I can't be serious, but my friend is. That's my comeback for that one now. Has anyone ever boosted an Imperial cutter out of the door? Didn't even touch the sides. Why can't I? I'm cycling through the ships.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Safe travels, Commander.
I'm cycling through the ships, but I can't pick up. I have to do that manually. Right, Commander Spirit Beta, you are 16 kilometers away from me. you are harmless in an anaconda. Well, if that is your true harmless in an anaconda, you've been grinding skimmer missions, or you've reset your I don't know. You've reset your rank. But if you are truly harmless, you'll probably outdo me in the combat. Oh, piddle. What's gone wrong there? We lost him. I lost him. Well, my internet seems okay. My router is telling me that my internet is still on. Oh, what's this? Oh, for God's sake. Your client is too old. Yeah, well, so is my crew member, but I don't see anybody. Let me see if I can sort this out, guys. This has suddenly happened in the middle. It wasn't too old 5 minutes ago. Well, let's have a... While I'm trying to sort that out, let's switch over to the real Rusty Dog. This is him today. Lazy little... He loves just lying on the bed all day. I had a Skype session with my sister today, and she showed me what he was up to. Okay. I'm just going to relaunch the launcher, I guess. Do I need a new launcher? What's going on? We had these problems before. It just says play. If I need a new client, it would tell me, right? I mean a new launcher. Oh, what's going on? Back online? Okay. I took about 15 or 16 photographs of Rusty today on the Skype, and he's sitting there waiting. Oh, is my old master coming to see me on Sunday? Well, I don't know. Hopefully. Aye, that's the real Rusty Dog. I'm just I'm the fake one. I am merely the copy. He's the real one. Yeah, I rescued him from the shelter. I don't know how long he had left before they were going to, before they were going to do the bad part. But I got him anyway. And now he's living the life of Riley in the English countryside. Now, connection status, your client is too old. Please upgrade to the latest version of Elite Dangerous. Oh, Christ. Just when it was starting to get juicy. I'm going to look for an updated client. I don't know where you go to download it, actually, to be honest. Here. Download the Elite Dangerous, but does it auto-update? Here we go. Well, I'm downloading another version from hosting.xeons.net. If it is that. Is the real Rusty better? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the real Rusty's much more cuter than I am. Well, let's put it this way. If we were both sat together, which one do you think the girl is going to go up to and go, ooh, the little cutie then? It's not going to be it's not going to be me. Yeah, he gets up early in the morning because it's a country house and all that, so it's early to bed, early to rise. And this is him in the afternoon. He's got 10 acres of land to run around in, so I think he just tires himself out. Mind you, when I was looking after him, he did spend most of the time horizontal, just either being asleep or just lazing around. Now, I wonder what the timestamp on this launcher is. Created, yeah, it's old, 6th of April. This can't be the issue, surely. Do you think this is some other fundamental issue that we're having here that's got nothing to do with my client, my launcher? I'll pop in again and see what happens. When Boeing Zebedee, when you say there's an upgrade, do you mean the beta? Because I'm already using that one. Or do you mean there's an upgrade on the client? Well, anyway, if this doesn't work, I'll put the client in again. See what happens. Yes, he tired me out. He did tire me out. I have to take him for walks 4 times a day. I don't even go for walks 4 times a day. Right, new client then, that hasn't worked. A little rusty. Right, Elite Dangerous Client. I'm just going to read the terms of the agreement. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody reads that. They could be putting anything in there and you wouldn't even know. Yes, I've got Microsoft Visual C++. Come on. I'll have to change the picture soon. People will be getting bored of looking at that one. It's installing Visual C++ 12 and I've already got it. Okay, it's completed. Right, let's have a look. Oh, it looks exactly the same as the last time. Yeah, the beta upgrade is what I got earlier this afternoon, which is why I'm doing this live stream. That's what we were on just now. So something's gone weird. Yeah, looks like there's been a glitch. Oh well, these are things beyond our control. Yeah. Oh, we're in. We're up. Right, Sergeant Schultz has now been accepted as friend. Private group, Rusty Dog, and I can now flip you over. Whew. I have to say this cutter, the cutter probably has the best, how can I say it, rear end of any ship. If you're behind it and you see it, you know, disappearing, it looks really, really nice from the back there.
Cutter Maya Romeo Uniform Sierra. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
Yeah, I didn't even ask for one though. Okay, so I'm in and I'm just waiting for the other guys. Right, there's one. So if Sergeant Schultz is going to still join us, then he's in open play at the moment. Oh no, it was Spirit Beta, wasn't it? Sorry. I'll just send him a message. Just saying we're back on. I need to get to Leyton Star then. I'm desperate to do this. So it should keep power destination as soon as I press M. There we go. So for those joining me, destination Leyton Star, and we're going to Star 3B, and that's where the hazardous oops, cancelled it. That's where the hazardous res is. Come on, come on. This is what they need to change, this charging. They need an engineer's mod to speed that up. But I guess that's down to the engines, right? Engine spin up, FSD spin up time or whatever. Get that decreased. Right then. So, into Leyton Star, and I want to be here. Leyton Star 3. Oh god, the fish. Oh well. I guess I've got my first prey. But you're not getting any of this. Think you'll leave me alone now? $700? That can't be right. That can't be right. There it is. Oh yeah, I thought it was further away. Oh god, it's an elite anaconda. That's the right guy, isn't it? Yeah. He's turning. We're gonna get. Oh geez, we're gonna get into. Before I'm probably gonna get killed before I even get to the res site. Why don't we see NPCs with cutters and corvettes? Can they not handle these ships? You see them in conflict zones, don't you? I've seen an NPC corvette before. In a, yeah. Oh, well, this is about to get interesting.
Deploying weapons.
Yeah, never mind finding me. Come and come and help me. Oh, I should have Sirius, shouldn't I? Come on, shields. My shields are fine. My bi-weaves are doing just okay. I think I'm just going to pop into reverse. I didn't do anything. Well, my shields are holding up, so I'm just going to do it a little bit differently here. Come on, distributor, come on, give me a bit more. It's weird doing the pips manually.
Under attack.
Whoa! Have I got no pips into my shields? Yeah, this is why I use Sirius. I think my gimbals are gonna, my turrets are gonna finish the job, aren't they? Almost. Well, they're taking the heat off me while everything charges up here. And we'll see how quick the shields come back, eh? Come on, you keep firing. That should be him done for. Surely 1%. I would have fared better if I had used the voice pack or voice profile. My apologies. Voice profile. So shields, how quick are they going to return? Yeah, the bounty was pretty good. I should have got the ship launch fighter. Thanks for the help. Feds. Time to bring Sirius online, I think. Sirius, wake up.
Voice control on.
Keyboard enabled. Say it the right way and it might work. Enable keyboard.
Keyboard mode on. Target panel. Systems panel.
Reset panels.
Resetting panel status.
Okay, good. Now,
Systems
do
panel.
I have anything I need to tell her where it is? Wrong one. No, not really. I've got these on keys, and she knows how to do those. Okay. So, the shield cell bank. Do I deploy the heatsink first and then the shield cell bank? Or what? My shields are up. Look at that. They're fully up already. Okay. From now until we get to the hazardous, which isn't going to be too long, I'm going to drop the shields and
Systems panel.
see how long it takes to get them up. So don't forget, these are bi-weaves only. They're not full shields or prismatics. So
Roll panel.
no.
Up.
So I'm going to keep 4 pips into shields while it's regenerating. The thing is, it's going to be different here, isn't it? It charges at twice the rate in Super Cruise than it does in normal space. But anyway, We'll do it. We'll go into Super Cruise anyway because this we'll consider this as normal play, if you like. But that regeneration rate for a Class 8 shields, it's not bad at all. The way that red Knight Rider light thing is spinning around there, it's not bad because I remember seeing these things going so slow around there. That's pretty good. So, shields now spinning up and generating, and I believe coming back to full power faster than ever before in the new beta. I wonder what prompted those changes all of a sudden. Okay, so we've got 50% shields there, I would say. So I don't need 4 pips into systems anymore. And so we'll see now it's almost got, yeah, it's got 2 rings up already. Oh, this is much better. And the shields were really holding out against that Elite Anaconda, even though I was nose to nose with it. And for pilots who are more skilled than me, who know how to not sit nose to nose, even better. And the last ring on these shields always take the longest because probably something to do with all the shield boosters. So let's just see how long that is going to take. It's considerably quicker than what it used to be. I mean, this brings, yeah, it's half blue, half red now. It is considerably faster. And expect similar on Corvette and Anaconda, which is really where we do need it.
Scan detected.
Deploy weapons.
The weapons are already deployed.
No, but they're not. Reset weapons.
Resetting weapons status.
Deploy weapons.
Deploying weapons.
See, fixed with the voice. No programming required. Lovely. So, just looking at my multi-cannons there, I wonder what the bottom one is showing 1.6. I wonder what it was originally. Okay, well, I'm just going to fire on him and leave the rest to my twin. I'll just let my twin pulses turrets just do their job. I'm not going to fire anything else and see what happens. I'll just keep him in range. Oops, I had no pips to weapons as well. Because I forget such things. See, if you choose a weapon color modifier now, you don't get one in blue and one in red. There you go. That's just my 2 turrets just did that. So you really could just take on a big ship with your own weapons, but you can't. I wish there was a mode here. Where are we looking at? Turrets. So you've got target only, fire at will, and then attack winged targets or something like that. So it would focus on the wing. Oh, I hit that by mistake. There's not enough ships here for more commanders.
Scan detected.
There's barely enough just for me. Okay. Wow. He's got a good old beam going on there. Now, why aren't my pulses, my gimbals firing? Why aren't my gimbals firing?
Systems.
Did I turn them off? Yeah, I did. Stupid. Okay, they're working on him. But if it's... You know what? I'm going to change it again.
Systems panel.
I think I've had enough of him. That was a bad move, little vulture, turning around in front of me. Bye-bye.
Target destroyed.
And now you can work on the other guy. See, my turrets are working on him while I'm maneuvering around for him.
Target shields offline.
Oh my god, these multi-cannons just shredded that guy. I just used, on the ASP, I just used the lasers for the shields and the multi-cannons for the hull. He just got shredded. I know it's not a big deal of a ship, but... 2-1. Boost.
Boosting thrusters.
I don't know if he waked out or if I just lost him. There we go, we got him. Boost.
Boosting now.
He's wanted. Boost.
Boosting thrusters.
Just give me everything. Boost.
Boost.
Now it turned there, and when it turns like that, I can never... Well, okay. I was going to say I can't tell whether he's turning towards me or away from me, and I know I can look at the picture of him there, but I never do for some reason. Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
I do like the shield recharge rate now. It's fantastic. 2-1. 3-1. Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
Go on, I'm going to give him everything. Distributor's holding up really pretty well, actually. Blue reverse, yeah. It seems now that the AI, well,
Target destroyed.
how can I say it? The balance has swung in favor back to the commander again, at least from my point of view. But you really have to grind away at the engineers to get a ship like this. But as I think we can see, it's pretty cool. And the shields, man, nothing happened. Was that a dangerous further lance? Nothing happened to it. So as of now, it's quite clear that I'm not needing. I'm not needing my hull reinforcements at all. Okay, so launch fighter.
Will you be flying, Commander?
Will I be flying? I think I prefer it when the AI flies, so no.
Stand by. Deploying first ship.
Understood. Booting up telepresence for fighter control.
Right. All we need now is a ship that is...
Fighter deployed. I'm here if you need me.
There's nothing here though. We need to find a new place to fight. There is one a few jumps away. Oh, okay. We have an adder now. Boost. Boost.
Afterburners.
2-1. Oh, that'll do. Attack my target.
Paint the target, Commander. I'm moving in for attack.
The ship will now attack your target.
Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons
Damn.
balanced.
I shouldn't have said that, should I? Boost.
Boost.
I could have done with a secondary boost, to be honest. Run away.
Under attack.
That's just, okay, so he's losing shields just down to my my gimbals and the fighter. Yeah, the multi-cannons are absolutely devastating. The lasers are okay to get the shields down, but these multi-cannons are just crazy. I like it.
Frameshift charge detected.
If he's wanted, attack my target.
Roger that. Moving into attack.
The ship will now attack your target.
Target shields offline.
Ooh, I was just about to say, if you want to ram into me, feel free.
Tango is
This
down.
is too easy, man. Any other games we can play? Oh, God. Wow. It has to be said, eh? It has to be said, this is... Well, it's better than I thought the Cutter was going to be, if I'm honest. Corrosive shell adds 25% damage from your weapons. Yeah, that plus the overcharge. That's because you've got fish. Let me see if I can find somewhere that's got a little bit more action in it, because to be honest, I'm not into this one. I have checked a few of these systems around here. What about Sol? Sol's got Saturn and Jupiter, hasn't it? So it's got ringed planets. Do we have res zones there though? Let's go to Sol. So 2-1, full power,
Engaging 100%.
retract weapons,
Retracting weapons.
and engage jump drive.
Jumping.
Oh, abort jump.
Disengaging frameshift drive.
Forgot about you. Sorry. Recall the fighter.
Recalling fighter.
Okay, Commander. Fire
I nearly left the guy behind. Not so it hits a high security system. Yeah. So, in a low security system, are you more likely to find has-reses than you are in a high security system? Millions of questions. There should be an Elite Dangerous guidebook, shouldn't there? We'd make millions. 100%. That was too quick, wasn't it? 100%.
100% now, sir.
Engage jump drive.
Frameshift drive engaging.
And boost.
Boosting
Just
now.
because we can. And I like to see if that... I'm going to snap that Christmas tree. If I put that Christmas tree in my courier, the boost will be so much it'll snap it in two. I haven't been to Seoul for a while, I have to say. Been a long time. Last time I came here, I think I had a battle in the rings of Jupiter, so there was... Yeah, there are rings in Jupiter there. Or there's something around Jupiter. System map.
System map.
There's something hanging around Jupiter. Yeah. Yeah, I was in here and really had a good scrap in there. I was winged with another commander at the time. It was quite intense. Let's take a look and see what Jupiter's got to offer. Full power.
100% now, sir.
We're going to need to get with
Target panel.
the Birthright Wars, eh? Look at this. Daedalus. Ancient history. God, I haven't seen any of this. Unregistered comms beacon. This is all new to me. All these new tourist places. Maybe Commander Oliver Hardy, when he gets back, should make Sol his home. Or somewhere close, like... or maybe even Sirius, why not? Because I have an engineer. There's an engineer there. Commander Schultz.
Hey there.
Hey, I am in the Sol system at the moment, approaching
Target.
Jupiter.
I'm not far behind you.
Okay. I'm searching for some decent resource extraction sites. And we have one in the rings of Jupiter. Orbit lines.
Done.
Sometimes they get a bit messy. Well, if it's anything like the last time I came here, this is going to be really good. But things have changed. I think I was in 2.0 at the time. Spent about 2 hours in this ring, just... That's my last memory of Sol. Wow, the rings are very faint at the moment. Increase power. Increase speed. Increase throttle.
Acknowledged.
Thank you. I knew it was one of those. Oops. Oh no, don't tell me it's in the dark. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just a thin area of the ring. 75%.
Engaging 75%.
Aha, you're there. That was quick. This might be like the last one we were in then. Just tiny little rocks and... Ah, okay, fine. Anaconda, straight away. Please don't be fed. Nope, not a fed. Deploy weapons. Deploy weapons.
Deploying and readying weapons.
Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
Launch fighter.
Will you be flying, Commander?
No.
Stand by. Deploying fighter.
Loss of control.
Copy. Deploying the fighter.
Attack my target.
Fighter is ready. Give the order, Commander.
The ship will now attack your target.
I just go face to face now. I'm just not bothered anymore. How long can the distributor go? Come on. Yep, that's not too bad. It takes an expert condor down to about 40%, and it's still firing. Yep, you want a little ram? Fine. That did more to my shields than all the firing did. That little knock. But that last ring is already powering up. Crazy. What do you guys think of the new shield recharge rate then? I mean, bearing in mind, this is bi-weaves, but it does have, I've either got 5 or 7. I've got seven shield boosters then. Yeah? Yep, 7 shield boosters. 4 of them are A's, 3 of them are E's, and bi-weave shields. And my shields are back up. Yeah, it's not a PV. This one isn't a PvP build. Is that the one you're referring to? Find a combat zone. That will test your metal. Yeah, I'm not sure if metal is spelt M-E-T-A-L in that context. Is it? Isn't it M-E-T-T-L-E? Metal? I'm not sure. I think so. Metal. M-E-double... Like kettle. Like kettle, but with an M, I think. If I'm not mistaken. But you're right. You are right. A conflict zone would certainly test me out. I'll have to do that actually at some point. 2-1. Yeah, I haven't been. That's another thing. It's a good thing you reminded me, because I've not been in a conflict zone for a while either. It's been quite a while. I must do them again now that I'm getting. Now that I'm doing better combat builds. Boost.
Boost.
Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
Oh, just I tried to twist the joystick. Feel free to join in, Mr. Schultz, anytime you want to take on and help me. Or you can either pick the same ship or a different one. I'm not bothered. Yes, my fighter is on you while you chaff. I don't have to do anything else, do I? No, it's all over.
Target destroyed.
Ah, clean. Another Federal assault ship. Let's see what rank he is and who he is. Decoy target, dangerous. 2-1. Boost.
Boosting thrusters.
I've just thought of another cool feature I can put into Sirius regarding the pit management. But I'm going to keep that to myself, but I must make a note of it. Okay. Not going to give any secrets away, they'll have to be a surprise.
Target shields off.
Right, any other big ships in the area then, for me? No. Well, he's in a wing of 2. Boost.
Boost.
I've got no pips, I know, but I'm just letting my... I'll just take a couple of pips in there,
Under attack.
so I can claim some of the bounty. Oops.
Target destroyed.
Asp Explorer. He must have been the other guy in that wing. Yeah, actually, now that there's 2 of us, maybe a conflict zone would be a good idea. Because Sergeant Schultz is nicking all of my stuff. Right, I've got a Federal gunship here. Leave him to me. Boost.
Boost.
Major Stephanie Kitt is about to become very minor.
I need covering fire.
Why are your shields down? Who have you got yourself in trouble with?
My hull is down to 50.
Maintain formation.
They've taken out my shields, performing evasive maneuvers.
Come here with
Ship
me.
is now maintaining formation.
Oh, what's he got himself into here? Yeah, Sergeant Schultz, you're nicking my prey.
I'll back off.
No, you're okay, man. Whoa.
Target is down, scanning for more threats.
I'll get the next one, wherever it is. Oh, have you got a ship launch fighter out here too, or is that somebody else's?
Not me.
No, okay. Where are we? There's nothing really here. Let's see if there's any cornflake zones here. Cornflakes. Okay. Galaxy map.
Galaxy map.
I can't remember if I left my engine running or not. I do like this this filter thing. It's really cool. It's been so handy, especially for exploring and that. So, what do we have here? Boom. I don't want that. I want green. So I want the greens really, or the orange. Anything will do here. We've got LHS 3197, which is 38 light years away. That's in a state of civil war at the moment. I don't know whether you fancy your chances in a combat zone or a conflict zone. That one's further away and harder to pronounce. We're not going there, it's too difficult to pronounce. Also, Wolf 573. 3.5 million population. And that one's, yeah, let's go to, yeah. You fancy popping off to Wolf 573? Oh, Elite Anaconda. Elite Anaconda. We can take him together if you want, if he's wanted. Christopher Newport. 3-1. Balance, 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
Goodbye, Christopher. Oh, he's burning up. He's burning up. Back off, back off, back off. Shield priority with weapons.
Priority to shields with weapons.
Target power plant.
Targeting power source.
Come on, Elite Anaconda, die. I'm not so bothered about losing a shield ring now because I know it's going to recharge a hell of a lot quicker. What's that spinning stuff? Is that one that's got that add-on that's got the particles that go around the ship or something? Face to face. He's done for, isn't he? Sitting duck now. So if the hardest ship in the fleet can only take 1 and a bit shield rings off me face to face, I'm already back up to 2 rings. Oh, I've got another one. Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
Target destroyed.
Elite anacondas? Pfft, nothing. I don't know, Robert. I don't know if I can go on for another few hours, but you never know. But you won't miss anything. It'll be ready for download. Ooh, Python. If it keeps giving us good ships, then boost.
Boosting thrusters.
2-1. Oh, it's clean, it's clean. Oh, I was hoping I might just miss that. Yeah, conflict zone's really going to test it. I've got a feeling my shields are going to be down within 10 minutes. Recall fighter. Recall fighter.
Recalling fighter.
Roger that. Initiating automated retrieval.
Why haven't I got any bars in the system? Is that because it's used? They're all used up getting the shields back up. So when the shields come back online, the bars will start filling up.
Automated retrieval complete, Commander.
First time I've ever noticed that, for some strange reason.
Systems panel.
Shield health. That's that should be changed to. Whoa! Look at this. This just changed from last time. Of course, my armor used to be all in the pluses, didn't it? And now it's all in the minuses because I took off the reactive or reflective bulkheads. Shields look very good. Well, they are. Quite simply, they are good. Why am I being fired on? 2 Imperial Eagles. I don't know.
Target shields offline.
I'm just using the turrets. What they haven't got me for? Is that because I'm in a wing and if
Target
Might be wanted.
oh, you might be? Oh, you're in a vulture. Okay.
I might have taken out a few skimmers.
Right. And I'm getting the payback for it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. I think
Retracting all weapons.
2-1. Yeah, I think I'm going to shoot off to
Target panel.
Wolf 573 and go and pick a conflict zone. Do you fancy that?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Target panel.
It's going to take me 4 jumps to get there. I don't know about you. I've got to go through another wolf first. Jump drive.
Charging frameshift drive.
So, conflict zone it is, if we can get one there. Hi Dan, nice to see you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's the four pips on the shields. I've always thought that you need the 4 pips in the shields for faster regen from when the shields are broken. But once the shields are up, it doesn't matter how many pips you have in the shields, they're still gonna the blue rings are gonna come back at the same rate. Is that not correct? I thought it was like that. I don't have a field scoop, do I? I should have put one on. I've got enough empty compartments, and a field scoop doesn't weigh anything, and I didn't think to put one on. But I'm okay for fuel. I'm going through another wolf. Is that the case? Yeah. Okay. Well, I tell you what, the shield recharging now is really quick. So you could probably get away with, you know, having 2 pips to shields now and still recharge at a quicker rate than we used to. I'm not talking about being in a combat zone. Obviously, in that scenario, you want them back as fast as possible. But now you can maybe assign a pip to another one to engines, another one to weapons, and maybe make some use of those. Or if you need to boost away. I don't know. See, when they change things like this, shield recharging and shield power and hull power and weapons, you have to sometimes, like I said earlier, sometimes you might have to rethink your outfitting. Just slightly do a few tweaks here and there, or maybe do a different engineer mod because of the new dynamic, the new way it works. Or the build you have now will either improve because of what the changes are, or you maybe lose a little, in which case you may want to go with another option. But the rate that Elite or Frontier change their stuff like this, you can't really have a manual in printed form, because it's the information's out of date after every build. So here we are, finally jumping into the last wolf. And let's see if there's any conflict zones here. And a place to refuel, possibly, for the journey back. Right, I'll just pull out of the sun's heat there, and do you know what I wasn't keeping an eye on when I was fighting there was thermal. But I never got any warnings, so I'm assuming we're okay. Ooh, hello. Okay, we have multiple cornflakes, 2 lows, 1 high. Should I start in the low and then go to the high? Yeah. Just gonna take it step by step. And there's a place to dock. Great. Looks like I picked a fairly decent system then. Oh, this is going to be interesting. My shields are
Systems panel.
1976, and my armor is 720, and my interdiction status is, this is the cops though. Did anything come up here?
Panel activated.
Oh, okay. And if there was a problem, Mr. Eagle, what could you do? I think that text
Comms panel.
should be after the Well, okay, no, it makes sense before. It does make sense to have it before. Okay, Super Cruise. Super Cruise, stop talking. Super Cruise, stop talking. Stop talking! Super Cruise.
Engaging cruise.
Full power.
Applying maximum thrust.
Ready to engage.
Should have done that first, eh?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
50%.
50% engaged.
Yeah, wrong one. 75%.
Understood. 75%.
Now I don't know which one I'm going to be fighting for. I'll go with the team that sounds like they're the good guys. I hope you're going to pick the same side. Mr. Schultz.
Just let me know, top or bottom.
Okay. Wow, it's actually pretty close to the planet here. This is going to present a fairly nice view, I would imagine. It's right outside the Earth world, nice. Or the Earth-like world. Disengage.
Stand by.
Oh, I just timed it right. Okay. Systems panel. No, never mind, I'll do it.
Systems panel.
I'll do it because... Okay, I'm going to choose... Oh, they sound snivelly. I'm choosing the top one.
Right.
Oh, I don't want bloody taipans. Anaconda.
Deploying weapons.
Boost.
Boosting thrusters.
Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Is it a good idea to launch your SLF while you're in a conflict zone? Or is it just like suicide? Target power plant.
Targeting power plant.
Oh, the Anaconda's just one off from there. Oh, I just didn't react quick enough there. I think that's enough, right? Yeah. Oh, as you can see, my shields are almost down. Oh no, sorry, no they're not. I'm loving it. Next target. Next hostile. I've got to try and remember what I programmed in now. Oh, these shit. Okay, I need to reprogram my my turret.
Systems panel.
No, otherwise it's going to get me into a lot of trouble. Next hostile.
Next hostile selected.
No, that's gone. Is there any? Oh, there's one. Next hostile.
Locking on to target.
There isn't any. Where's all the reds? I'm certainly not one to be hanging... Oh, what's he done here? It looks like he's targeted all of... I don't want to be winged with you. Everything's turned red. Are you just like a really wanted criminal everywhere?
Oh, crap. I hit the wrong one.
Yeah. And now they're all after me. 2-1.
No, not usually.
Oh. Oh, God. 2-1. Can we break the wing off? Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Sorry, Rusty.
Yeah. Okay. Boost.
Boosting now.
Next hostile.
Targeting.
You couldn't have found one nearer. Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
Target shields offline.
I thought that might get your attention. I think now I'm in the conflict zone. I've got to kind of save my cannon ammo for the big ships, really. Who's firing on me?
Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Next hostile.
Locking target.
Oh, it's him. Okay. Well, he's elite, so I'm going to take him on. 2-1. 2-1. Bloody hell. I hate Vipers. Hate them. 2-3. Balance, engines and weapons.
Weapons and engines balanced.
I don't know what it is about Vipers. I just hate them.
Target shields offline.
And this cutter as well. The moment you pitch up, the enemy's hull and my hull, it disappears off the screen. I can't see what the values are. Now I know you can use the field of view to fix that, but that it's going to alter it for every ship then. Reset power.
Normal mode.
Target destroyed.
Boost.
Boost.
Target shields online.
Boost.
Boosting now.
Under attack.
Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
Come on, stop firing when it's not going anywhere.
Target destroyed.
Whoa! I think my shields are stuck on permanent god mode.
Under attack.
2 anacondas in a row, eh? If Frontier watch this video, they're going to nerf the shields. It'll do something. That commander who just sent me a friend request, are you on the chat? And if you are, can you just let me know? Commander Spam, I think it was, something like that. This is crazy, man. I've got a deadly anaconda here and it's not even touching my shields at all. Head to head. And I haven't even got full pips into shields either. But this is what I wanted to achieve. And I've got another ship behind me attacking me. 2 others. Is it 2 or just the 1? I don't know. But this is what I wanted. I wanted one where the shields would hold up and I didn't have to put all pips into weapons and have my shields hold up, because I've got pips, full pips into them. And there goes a deadly conda. Jeez. There's another one. My shields are not even nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, I wonder if it's because the recharge rate now is so quick that they're just recharging as quick as they're losing. Frontier won't like that. I see we're still targeting HE Seekers, which have got nothing to do with us. Okay, I've got an elite anaconda on the scope if you want to give us a hand with that one. Not saying I need a hand, but it's 7 points away, which has just reminded me I missed something out when I was rebuilding this ship. 2-1. No, don't bother. Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
I missed something out. These ships' gimbaled weapons are not performing at their best because I didn't fit the A-rated sensors.
Under attack.
So's this elite anaconda. (3-2). Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
Honestly, this is like it's back down to 2.0 levels with an engineered ship, and I think that's how it should be, really. If you have a stock ship, wow, oh my god, I'm going to get some flack here. Wow, he's dishing everything out. It's fireworks night, guys. Target power plant.
Targeting their power generator.
See, that one worked, the power plant, where the previous 2 didn't, so you can't build it in as an exact science. I'm not bad. I'm out of weapons.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. I mean, this cutter is just crazy. Did I have some help from you there? I'm not sure.
No.
No?
Further away.
Oh, right. Wow. Well, that's even more impressive on this ship then. I can't believe these shields. Yes, did you want my attention? You've got it.
Under attack.
See, because I can't see his hull, I don't know when to stop firing, so I could be wasting ammo. I'm quite happy to do this if you want. 2-3. Oh, you git. How did you know I just put more pips into weapons? Engines, sorry. I just got hit. I've got nothing in, no pips in my shields now. It's not firing either. My other lasers are down. Okay, we're back. I couldn't fire there for a while. God, you could be all day with these Vipers. Honestly. Let me take on an Anaconda instead. 2-1. I wonder how this fares up against my Corvette now. Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
Under attack.
Yep. I am very impressed with this build. And I'm very comfortable in a conflict zone as well. Especially one that hasn't got any greens. Everything's red. It is a low one though, but still. It's not like the shields have even been challenged yet. I don't think anyone's got past the second ring. Target power plant.
Targeting their power generator.
Oh, look at this. I can't really turn my attention to the chat when I'm in a conflict zone either. Oops, sorry, I just hit his back bumper. Oh, did he just do a reboot repair? No. No, he's just rolling. It's his last... There you go.
Under attack.
Holy crap. Power to shields.
Transferring power to shields.
62% heat. I'm just looking up the chat now. I don't know if anyone's firing on me, but I've just got 4 pips to shields and I just sit here. They're charging faster than I'm taking damage because of the resistances I have. Well, I tell you what, this is... You might need to... Oh yeah, synthesizing some ammo. Let's do that. I'm being hit by somebody. It's a Cobra. Okay. 2-1. Yes, let's go and synthesize some ammunition. Let's get on the outskirts and do that. 2-1.
Under attack.
I don't know if
Communications panel
he responded,
activated.
but yeah, I'll add him anyway. I think any friends you add in the beta doesn't go over to live build either. Because when I come into the beta, my friends list is very small compared to the live build. So I think that must be different too, which is weird. Are you doing okay there with your shields and hull and whatnot?
No, shields are down and hulls at 37.
Yeah, I've noticed. I've still got that Cobra coming after me though. I need to get another kilometre away. Once I'm 8 kilometres out, he'll pop off. Yeah, I should have got A-rated sensors. How far am I away from here? I'm going to pop to the Gidzenko ring, the docking port, and I'm going to fit some A-rated sensors on this, I think, because I've got D-rated, and I think that's going to help my my weapons, if I'm not mistaken. Retract weapons.
Retracting all weapons.
Super Cruise. Super Cruise.
Engaging cruise. Systems panel.
Oh, I knew you'd do that. You see now, Sirius can't recognise that that's happened. Reset panels.
Resetting panel status.
Okay. When you reset the panels, by the way, you have to make sure that you're at position 1 on both panels, like I am now.
Systems panel.
Because that's what she expects. You have to be looking ahead, and your panel tabs on both. If you're not, you can do it with a separate command by saying reset left panel tabs or reset right panel tabs, or miss the space station because you're too busy. Commander has joined us. Commander Binary. And I've lost my stop the engines a second.
Systems panel.
Right. I've never done this before, so I'm quite interested to do this. Okay, do that one. Oh, really? Small, and do it to this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. I have to go and get some more iron, nickel and sulfur.
Systems panel.
What was that?
Deploying weapons.
It was a waste, because now they're all, you know, I was going to restock the moment I docked anyway, but now you can see the loads there: 2100, 2100 and 1680. That'll be the large one. That's how much less ammo you get for having corrosive shells, I would imagine.
Stowing weapons. Target panel.
So off to the Gidzenko ring I go. I'll see you there, Mr. Third Alliance.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I love how you can do all this in the beta, and it whatever happens in the beta just doesn't matter at all. There's no stress. It's just fun. Maybe they should have a game mode like this. I don't know. Where you can get killed, like I don't know, like what do they call it? Like not free roaming, but something like a practice mode where you can hone your skills in combat without it affecting any of your money or your stats, or you can experiment with engineers and stuff, just like we are now. And then you go back into live build when you're... But nothing counts, that's the thing. You can buy things on the cheap, everything is sold for fish, but by the same token, any kills you make doesn't change your rank, nothing. It's all meaningless in the in a practice kind of mode. And then people, although maybe that wouldn't really count, would it? Because if you're engaging with NPCs, well, yeah, I suppose it does. It make a difference in the fact that you can engage with NPCs without losing. But yeah, That's not, it's not elite, is it, that way? The whole purpose of elite, it doesn't hold your hand, and you've got to learn the hard way sometimes. So forget what I just said. It was just speaking out loud. Oh, inertia. Inertia's taking over. Boost.
Boost.
Probably a mistake, but it's beta. Yeah, you want to maybe start slowing down at some point, possibly? Yeah, I'm trying, Mr. Chekhov. Boost.
Boosting thrusters.
Thank you, Sirius, you just saved me. Oh, you crazy ass. No, you can boost now, I'm sure. From 6 kilometers out, it just takes ages to slow down. If I'm lined up, it's not so bad, I'll just go straight in, but oh, come on. Don't hit the advertising, that costs money. Oh, whatever. I tell you what, you can really sense the inertia on this ship. I mean, you can on the Corvette, but I don't think it's as bad as this. But it's kind of cool as well.
Lowering landing gear.
Yes, you can get a group invite.
Landing gear is down and locked.
So, I believe that changing the sensors now affects gimbal weapons. Kathina, if you're still around, yeah, you are. It affects them due to what? What was it? The arc of firing or something? Because I know that if you lose your sensors, if your sensor modules are taken out, your sensor module, then your gimbal weapons go down as well. I hope they've got A-rated. Oh my god, I never thought about that. I hope they've got A-rated sensors here. 8C biweaves, grade 5 thermal resistance. Oh, is that my... Yeah, that's my... Yep, it's what Kathina said. 8C biweaves, grade 5 thermal. And 3 E-rated resistance augmented boosters and 4 A-rated heavy duty boosters. Amazing. And I got that idea from Kathina himself, and wow, it's absolute killer, I have to say. I like this new look on the side now because we're in a different, it's not that blue that we had. Yeah, I like it in chrome. I do. Mind you, I like the Vulture in chrome as well. The Vulture looks so good. Right, core. No stock. Oh, please have 7A sensors. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay. And we still got masses of power. We got power left over. So, yeah, I mean, integrity, it looks tiny, doesn't it? 720, considering it used to be, well, it used to be well into the, hold on. So the shields are 1.9. Yeah, the integrity before was 4,700 and something, and now it's 720. So my hull is less than 4 times, or about, well, 5, almost, about 4.5, shall we say, 4.5 times weaker than before. But it hasn't mattered because nothing can get my shields down. And I'm not even I wouldn't even consider myself an above average pilot. So, yeah, if you're looking to build a serious Cobra if you're looking to build a serious Cobra for a cutter, sorry, for combat, then here it stands. Got the fuel scoop on now, great. Doesn't weigh a thing, just takes a little bit of extra power. And I think to wrap up the stream, I think we should have a go in the high intensity conflict zone. Guys, as far as those shield boosters are going with the A's and the E's, all I can say is it's what we have here is working.
Systems
I mean,
panel.
I built the weapons in a way where they're all, except for the large multi-cannon, everything is, sorry, except for the large multi-cannon and 2 turreted pulses, everything else is efficient. The others are overcharged. That means it doesn't use as much distributor, which means I can get away with just using, I can get away with 2 pips into weapons and 4 into shields. I found a good balance is this 3-3, just balancing out the systems and the weapons. It protects the shields enough, and it gives you plenty of firepower, especially if you're like me, where I'm just firing everything at the same time. And if you're more skilled than I am, you're going to be even better off protecting your ship's shields, because I always end up nose to nose with the biggest ships.
Systems panel.
Oh, that's not what I want to be. But for those who have joined us and who don't know what the build is, well, I'll quickly run over it. So hard points is all the mediums are taken up with pulse lasers, and we got 2 large multis and 1 huge. These 2 are gimbaled, and they're modified with efficient weapons, and this one has a thermal shock. This one is an efficient weapon with scramble. This one, the turreted ones, are overcharged, not efficient. That one has a thermal shock, and this one has a phasing sequence on it, again overcharged. So turrets overcharged, gimbals efficient, and they have those mods that I showed you. The 2 multi-cannons are these 2 are overcharged. This one has incendiary, and this one has thermal shock. Make the target sweat. And this one, the huge, is overcharged with corrosive. Bearing in mind, you will take a reduced ammo capacity, quite a bit actually, down from 2100 to 1680 in my case. If I sat with it a few more times, I could probably get that a bit higher. I think maybe this is also affecting it. If you get more in your ammo clip size, would you therefore get more ammo? I guess you would. My damage per second has increased almost, not quite 50%, but it's on its way there, and the power draw is down 2.5%. It's fair enough. And then we have 4 heavy shield boosters with heavy duty mod, 3 E-rated with resistance augmented mod, and a heatsink launcher with added ammo capacity. Gives me 1 extra. I've not had cause to use my shield cell bank yet, to be honest. Power plant, obvious, is overcharged, but it's only grade 1 because I didn't need any more than that. I only put in what I need. Thrusters, grade 5 dirty drive tuning, I can tell you that one straight away. Power distributor is modified with a charge enhance to give me fast recharge. Let me see. Yep, everything A rated except for life support. And finally, in the optionals, we have bi-weave shields, which are recharging at a hell of a rate now. Fantastic rate. And they are protected with thermal resistance here. I think I got a fairly decent roll there by the looks of things. It's dropped down the kinetic, but it hasn't really made any damn difference whatsoever. Shield cell bank modified with a rapid charge add-on. Cargo, fuel scoop, empty. Fighter hangar, empty, empty, empty. I could just put cargo here, really. So I'd have another 64, and then a 32, a 16. So yeah, all of this combat power plus enough cargo space to do some serious trading. I might as well do that now while I'm here. It's not going to add any weight, is it? No, it's not. It can't be. Why has that gone red? You can't be adding anything. It's impossible. Yeah, didn't think so. I think we built a damn fine ship. Rather than have these sitting empty, it might as well have a use. So this will be a trade ship. It could be a trade ship that can protect itself from pretty much anything. I would say. I'm now carrying 184 tons. Okay, the cutter can carry a lot more than that when it's maxed out. But combat stroke trading, I think we've got some serious ship here. Yes, Fuzzoram. I wonder when they will fix exquisite focus crystals. They did mention that in not this patch, but the previous one, the second patch, that they'd fixed it again. I thought they mentioned something about that. What are we talking about with the shield boosters? Do we just put heavy duty on every single one? Because, I mean, is resistance augmented helping now? You know, obviously it's not doing so much against the plasma accelerators, because they ignore the resistance now, don't they? Well, I'm going to head off into the high conflict zone. And why did I go there?
Target panel.
I'm going to go to the one that is closest to Gidzenko, 0.12 light seconds away. And let's see what she can do. 2-1.
You are clear to leave.
Retracting landing gear. Gear up.
I've got 2 ships outside. Commander Firsty has joined us. Hi, Commander Firsty, if you can hear me on the stream. Commander Spam in another cutter. Am I going to get killed when I get out here? Somebody going to grief me? Out we come anyway. If you are going to grief me, you better have you better have a damn good ship. Or just be a damn good pilot, really. Hi guys, hi everyone.
Target panel.
What's he loaded with? Seeker missiles, beams, multi-cannons. Nice.
Systems panel.
Very nice. And it's black. I got 3 commanders in the area. Should we get them in the wing? Let's have a
Comms
look.
panel.
How many can I...
Charge detected.
Oh. I don't know who wants to join the wing or not. I'm going to invite. There you go. Invite them all. First come, first
Systems
serve.
panel.
Right. Super Cruise.
Super cruise drive engaging.
Hello, Firsty. That reminds me, I'm dying for a drink. I will mute them. I am aligned. What's the matter with you?
4, 3,
Jeez.
1. Engage.
Well, this is basically next door. I could have walked this. I'd like to see a conflict zone occur inside an asteroid belt. Why can't we have those? Like a Has-Res, but it's a conflict zone. That would be cool. You want to fight? Yeah, right, let's go. We'll meet you in the asteroid belt.
Systems panel.
Right, I am choosing the Constitution Party of Wolf 573, which is the bottom one on the list. And I can't remember my buttons. Ah, I think I've got it. Yeah, I've just found the 2 buttons on my keys that toggle through the bad guys. There's nothing here. Vipers, asps. It's hardly a challenge, really. Maybe some will spawn. And now they've all disappeared. Boost.
Boost.
Give me something that I can get my teeth into. Oh, I'll tell you what, the low conflict zone was better than this. Well, I'm getting fired on, so I might as well.
Deploying and readying weapons.
Well, he seems to be engaged with that commander, so I won't bother. Come on. I'll have to take on the vulture. Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
And now we've got the grade A sensors. I'll see if that makes a difference.
Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining.
My heat is fine, love, don't worry. Almost took the vulture out in one go. Almost. Well, when you've got turrets, I suppose that last few percent really isn't going to matter.
Target destroyed.
Right, who's having a go at me now? I don't care. I don't care who's firing at me anymore. 2-1. I'm just going to go for ones that I want to go for. That was nothing. I didn't even have to do anything. Python, but he's green. Picked the wrong side then. If there's a commander already in here and I jump out and jump back in, do I get a different instance? I mean, with the commander still there, but different NPCs. Or am I talking rubbish as usual? Reset power.
Redistributing power.
I didn't have anything in my weapons there. Next hostile.
Targeting.
He'll do. Somebody behind me wants a piece of the action. Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balance.
And he says that without looking at the distance. That was clever, wasn't it? So I'll just draw him over here. Come on, get a bit closer so my multi-cannons can find you.
Target destroyed.
They're just vultures and asps. Hey, this is nothing, man. This is... we did come into the high one, didn't we? Oh god. I'm better off in the low. Yeah, I'm flipping through the wrong ships as well. Okay, Elite Viper. I hate Vipers, but I like elite ships. Well, I do now. I like elite ships now. Now I've got this thing under me. I feel a lot more confident in this ship than I used to. Or than I used to in my Corvette, I should say. Right, where is he?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I think I preferred it when everything was red. Vulture. This is nothing. What should I do? Hey, Lawsy Boy 19. Don't take your spam somewhere else, man. Consider yourself blocked. I hate these salesmen. I'm just sat here. I remember the old days when you couldn't sit in a conflict zone without 4 ships coming at you. Wow, green. Yeah, there he is in his Imperial Cutter with his green weapons. Or yellow. What's he shooting at? I can't target the bloody thing. There it is. Can I give him a hand?
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Even when I'm... I think it was a great idea to have a couple of turrets, because even when I'm not... oh, he's already blown up. I wanted to see my turrets firing. I was just going to say, when I'm not pointing at the ship, it's still firing away. I need a ship that nobody else is targeting. Ooh, Conda. 2-1. I might be able to do a little bit here. Right, can we see this? Oh, come on, he's gone already. Seriously, man. 2-1. Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
Right now. When have you had the confidence to do this when you're attacking a python? Now what? Has he gone out of range? I'm trying to show you the weapons firing while we're in the outside camera. Oh, there we go. Where is he? It's like being on autopilot. His shields are almost, no, not almost, forget that. His shields are down, but that's because he's being helped with others. Shh.
What seems to be the problem, Commander?
Nothing, it's fine.
Retracting weapons.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Target panel.
I need a better instance. Where do you go to find all the action these days? I jump back into the live build and I'll be nervous of some of the ships I took on today. See, the first thing for me now is to
Systems panel.
get my Corvette built up to something like what this does. Oh, please be a bad guy. Ah. Same.
Target shields offline.
Asps, Vipers, Eagles. Meh. There's nothing to showcase this ship, really, is there? I'll just do a couple more then and
Deploying weapons.
boost.
Boosting now.
Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
Get his attention, let him come to me.
Under attack. Warning. Thermal attack.
Oh, he's got a couple of plasmas, eh? Or a plasma. Yeah, keep dishing them out, son.
Target shields offline.
I wonder how this would perform in PvP anyway. I have to say I'm curious. Maybe not with me at the helm, but as a PvP build, I wonder how it stacks up. I mean, I've had the luxury of as many roles as I want, basically. The shields on this are better than what I've got on the Corvette. There's no doubt.
Target destroyed.
No doubt about it. These are the best shields I've ever had. Well, that might not be an accurate statement, because the shields have been buffed, haven't they, since I took my Corvette out. Yeah, the gimbal's looking pretty good. Oh, did somebody want
Comms panel.
Did somebody want a group request or something? Am I missing one? No. Okay. I must have done them all. Right, I'm sat here. I'm clearly, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 8 red markers. Why is nobody firing on me? I'm just sat here and there's nobody firing. 4 greens, I mean, I don't know. The conflict zones seem to be relatively, I mean, competent, expert, dangerous, and I'm sat here with a 69% deadly rating. But there's nothing here that will challenge me really. And when it comes to high intensity, is that just like more ships, or is it higher ranked ships, bigger ships? Because I'm not seeing any of that. The high and the low were the same for me.
Retracting all weapons.
They were exactly the same. I'll pop back into the high then, because there's no point being in the low if it's exactly the same. I am perfectly aligned, thank you. What? Align with ship trajectory? Don't you mean align with target trajectory? Need to reload multis. God, it wants millimetric perfection here. What's going on? 2-1. Can't do it. Try choosing the other side. I think I should. Nobody's firing on you because they wouldn't dare. You know what? It might just be the case. They'd probably scan you and go, hey, he's engineered to hell. Let's... And it'd be nice to see a couple of NPC ships that are engineered as well. Maybe just, you know, they don't have to be maxed out like completely crazy like this thing, but you know, a few mods here and there. Maybe not just on weapons, but maybe, you know, shields and stuff like that. It would be nice to see that. Right.
Systems panel.
Let's go and do the let's be with the drug empire then, shall we? Commander Spasm is on my opposing side. I was going to take him out there, but I won't. I'll do a deadly python though, I don't mind that. Yeah, so Commander, I hope you can hear me, but we're on opposing sides right now. 2-1. Boost.
Boosting thrusters. Deploying and readying weapons.
Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
I wasn't expecting him to do that quickly, but... He's down to 21 already. That wasn't just me though, was it? Boost.
Warning, thermal attack.
Boosting thrusters.
2-1.
Under attack.
Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
Okay. Next hostile.
Next hostile.
Oh, next hostile. I'll do it. I've got to avoid the cutter. Ah, yeah, I can't. I know it's only beta, but I can't be that rotten. I wouldn't expect it the other way around, so... Boost.
Boost.
2-1. 2-1. And boost.
Boosting thrusters.
Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
Viper. I'm just going to leave my turrets on this one then. Two, 1, 2, no, 3-2. Is this what a conflict zone's meant to be? A high intensity conflict zone? Is this really it now?
Target destroyed.
The Has-Reses were better. Oh, nice shot, Commander Schultz there. Nice flyby. Target.
Target locked.
Kidding, just kidding. Unless you fancy a go, do you? What's your which two weapons are you carrying?
Target panel.
Pulse and
Pulse and multi there, that's right. I used to run that. Are they the modified, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Systems.
It's a cool little ship, that. The Vulture. Oh, it's always been one of my little...
Stole it from you.
Did you? Oh. Well, I hope it's treating you right.
It's awesome.
Well, I don't know what to do now. I was expecting to come up against Anacondas and Clippers and Federal assault ships, drop ships, gunships. Like nothing, man. Vultures. And I'm sat here and nobody's firing. This place should be full of reds and full of greens, and it's just not the same. I'm only 5-6 kilometers out from the center here. This is rubbish. Seriously, this is rubbish. Why don't we just take out the greens and get everybody mad at us. There's an Anaconda there. But I can't really switch sides inside here, can I?
Systems panel.
Just shoot them all.
Should I play the bad guy? Two, 1. Boost.
Afterburners engaged.
Boost.
Boosting now.
Balance 3-1.
And there it is.
Oh, crap. Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
Oh, look, he's got the ship launch fighter thing going on. 2-1.
Disruption. Drive stops at minimum level. Warning.
I've never heard that before.
Gaining heat.
I'm getting attacked from all sides here. 3-1. Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
Come on, somebody take a shield ring down. You're getting there, you're getting there. My weapons are running out here. It's only a master anaconda as well. And I didn't target his power plant either.
Target destroyed.
2-1. Well, now we don't have any greens at all. That's made life a bit more interesting. 1-2. Boost.
Boosting now.
Crap.
Destroyed.
Yeah. We're going to clean up this place. Honestly, there's nothing on my scope now. Mind you, I am quite a distance out. And my shields are almost back up, with all those boosters as well. Oh, I thought Ferdinand, but it's Commander 1110110. All the good ships are commanders here. Two vultures and a Ferdinand, and that's all I'm seeing. Yeah, there's nothing here now. We've cleaned it out. We might as well go home.
Target panel.
Got some focus crystals, but they're not exquisite ones, unfortunately. I just don't know what I've made here. 1 million, 2 million, 2.2 almost. It doesn't look like I got fined for kicking that that green ship either. Yeah, there's just somewhere like 2.2 million there, which is not bad for a conflict zone. So yeah, what do you guys reckon? I think my idea was to really go back to Shinrata Desra and pick up my Corvette and see what the deal is there. Should we? Yeah, I'm going to head over to Shinrata. I'm going to head to Shinrata because I want to compare the figures on this ship to the new figures that my Corvette will have now based on the new Beta 3. So I want to take a look at that. And I don't know whether you guys are, what you guys are going to do, but thanks for joining me there. It was a bit of fun. And yeah, it was nice to have a bit of interaction there. So I'm off.
I'm out. See ya.
Yeah, see you, man. Shinrata Desret and pick up my Corvette. And what I'll do while I'm there is I will ship transfer all of my ships that are currently in Quent over, especially my little Sidewinder, my little baby. Look at now the Reds want a bit of action. Too late. What have we got? Asps. There. Rubbish. It's not even a match. Fantastic. This is brilliant. Yeah, well, with your help, Kathina, honestly, because I wouldn't have known, particularly with the shield boosters, and yeah, particularly with the shielding, you helped me out there. Thermals on the shields, and then split the amount of shield boosters between heavy duty A's and resistance augmented E's. Whether it's right or wrong, clearly it is working. Orbit lines.
Done.
Clearly it's working. Something's working right in terms of the shields, and because the shields are not going down, protecting the hull isn't so much of a worry. Although I do wonder what the hull would be like when the shields are down. But I think she's got enough punch with the thrusters to get her out and be able to super cruise out of a situation while the turrets are firing backwards, of course. because they're on the wing. I mean, I don't own a cutter in the live build, and it would cost me. I mean, this ship cost me 100 million, more or less, in the beta, which is, you know, like a tenth. Crazy. I'm sure it's not all a tenth. You've got a decent scoop on this as well. Nothing fantastic, but it's okay. Actually, it is. It's more than okay. Right. I think we have to pronounce this next system depending on your accent. This is the Orange Giant we're going into now. Boom reported. Doesn't that sound like the star blew up? Super Giant. Boom reported. It just went supernova. Ooh, I tell you what we can look at when I get back to Shinrata. My new what do you call it? Blah, 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 say it, liveries. My Python and Asp liveries I've got. And I'm not going to be the only people with them. As it's Christmas, I might do a little giveaway. For those who have stayed. But I don't know what it would be. Yeah, I do know. Okay, let's get back to Shinny first, and then we'll talk about maybe giving away a livery or something. Because I'm just a cool guy. Right, jump. Jump, 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 jump. I pressed the key there because it wasn't paying attention. Crucis sector.
Target.
We are going to Shinrata, aren't we? Yeah. Jeez. We're going to end up in Colonia here. I'm still stuck at Colonia, yeah, on my other account. Still stuck there. I will get to Sagittarius A, hopefully. I haven't been back in Oliver Hardy's account since all this messing with the new betas have come out. This is a lot of fun and a good break from exploration as well. So it's been timed well. And I haven't been back at base for a while.
Systems panel.
My jump range 16.2 it went up to. Wow. That's not too bad, is it? That's not too bad. Yeah, almost a billion, but it was well over a billion before I bought this thing. Camo TM, hi. Oh, the home sun.
Target panel.
Would have been easier if I just got it off my my bookmark. Orbit lines.
Done.
You can put them back on when we get close. It's too cluttery with them on. Well, today I've been playing, I went back to a game I haven't played for a while, which was Far Cry 4. I hadn't played it for ages, and I thought, yeah, I'm gonna give it another go. And I've been basically just downloading other people's maps for doing those missions where you have to kill everybody and clear the outpost. And some of these people's maps are just fantastic. They're just so good. And some of these maps can take hour and a half, 2 hours to complete. And it's even worse when you just keep orbit lines.
Done.
When you just keep getting killed right at the very end. When there's only a few stragglers left and one of them takes you out. But yeah, I did enjoy Far Cry 4 actually, and I seem to be getting back into it at the moment. So that's been my game for the last couple of days when I've needed a bit of a distraction. Boost. Oh, I'm already doing it. I pressed the button to boost and then I asked her to do it. I'll tell you what you can do for me. Request docking permission.
Requesting landing pad.
Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3.
Again, I am a victim to my own inertia. Oh my god. 4 kilometers away. Right, can we come in without scraping the sides?
Allow for increased traffic flow in this sector, Commander.
Yeah, you know it. You know it. Wasn't there a time at the beginning when the cutter wasn't able, I don't know if it's still the case, that it's not able to get through the slot
Deploying landing gear.
if the
Gear down.
if the landing gear's down? I'm sure that can't be right. I'm sure if I put the gear down I could get it through. I don't know if it was just the case at the beginning when it was first introduced, or but I heard something of that kind.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
I will do that. Wow, what a great build this cutter is. Unbelievable. Before the beta finishes, I'm going to have to drop this build out to ED Shipyard or to Coriolis with all of the added mods, so that if I ever buy a cutter or if I want to rejig my Corvette, it gives me something to aim for once the new 2.2.3 goes live. That's fantastic. Right, so let's take a quick look before I switch to anything Corvette-like to my Python. This and the Vulture are two ships that I don't think I'll ever get rid of because I just have a soft spot for both of them. I tell you what, you know, the Python is kind of a jack of all trades, master of none kind of ship. I wonder if we can kind of beef all that up in the Engineer, in Marco Quent, with the, you know, doing all the shields just like we did the cutter and stuff like that. Right, so this ship's always, since I've had her, pretty much has always sat in this blue colour, but I've since bought the outline thingy, whatever it's called. There it is. So let's put it on and see what she's like. Wireframe. Is that it? I was expecting a little bit more complex design. It's different, but let's have a look through the pipes. I think from a distance that's going to look better than it does up close. It's got a nice look to it as well, and you've got the black. Yeah, it's not bad. It looks like it was parked in a street. This is just my weird brain. And the guy who paints the zebra crossings was drunk and didn't see it parked there and just said, right, screw you, I'm just going to paint over you. Actually, it looks, from some angles, it kind of really suits it. Yeah. This is the wireframe. You can also get this now for the Asp, I think. Is it for the Asp? Or certainly for the Viper. In fact, I can tell you exactly because I have it on my bruiser. Right, you can get wireframe for the Python, the Viper, and you can now get Chrome Cutter and Chrome Cobra Mark IV. That's new. Obviously you've got the Cobra Mark III Festive Paint Pack, Sidewinder Festive Paint Pack, and Asp Festive Paint Pack. So I'm going to give away 2 of those. Yes, it's Christmas, guys. So basically you can pick from any of the festive packs, or any of the new ones that they're counting down, the Christmas ones, the ones that if you go to the store it says 12, 11, 10, 9. You got the Cobra Mark, unless you want to wait till tomorrow when there's an 8. But yeah, you can pick from any of those, or something similar priced. The chrome and the wireframes are all the same price, and the festives are all the same price too. So screw it, I'm not going to limit it anything. So, question. This is just going to be whoever types the answer in first gets it, basically. And you're going to have to play a little bit of a guessing game here. So, you're going to have to guess this one. I don't think it's too difficult. Okay. The first one to post on the chat. What is my... You just have to guess it if you don't know. I don't think I've ever said it before. What is my favourite colour? First one to post the answer. And I will give you one of these livery packs. That's it. It's all done. It's done. It's done. The colour is blue, and Robert Mead got there first, just before which space? Pink? Somebody didn't want to win anything. Yeah, Robert Mead was the quickest one there. So, Robert, well done. What you can do then is, I'm just going to post my rusty email. If you send me an email to rustydogx@gmail.com, and just tell me which paint pack you're after. Yeah, any of the new festive ones or the new countdown ones that Frontier are doing, or if you want to pick one that's the same price, then feel free. Any of those. Man, that was close. Which space? You were just like a tenth of a second at the back. My God. You'll have to get a tree now. Yeah, if you want the tree. If you want the tree, get the tree. Okay, well, let's do another one then, straight away. Same deal. Now I'm going to ask you to guess something, but it's so random, so I'm just going to have to make I have to cut it down a little bit because I can't think anything else what to come up with. I want to make it entirely fair by just making it guesswork. You know, it's like if I say, what's the name of so-and-so on this TV series, then it's not fair to those who haven't seen it. So I want to make it completely fair. So this one you can keep on going until you get it. I'm going to ask you what is my favourite number, and I'll tell you it's between 40 and 70. It's between 40 and 70. First person to post it gets the next pack. My favourite number between 40 and 70. Ooh, come on guys. I think I've got a thing on my chat where you can't spam too much either, so it's going to be down to if it was 58.72, that would be amazing. Yes, we got a winner. We have a winner. Will C. 57. It's my favourite number. I don't know why. Maybe I like Heinz baked beans or something. I don't know. 57. Will C. Yeah. Well done, mate. So, okay. So again, my email xrustydog. I'll post it again just to be sure. Send me an email as soon as you can. xrustydog@gmail.com. Oh, spasm. It should have been, shouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll see. If you send me an email to that and just tell me which one you want. Oh, and I'm going to need your guys' email addresses, which the email address that you used. Oh, no, it doesn't matter, does it? It can be anything because you just get a code. Yeah. Yeah. Just send me an email and I will gift you pretty much what you've asked me for. Okay. and a happy Christmas to the two winners and everybody else, of course. But yeah. Now then, I have forgotten what my Cutter figures were. Was it 972 on the shields? No, 1,900 on the shields and 720 on the hull, if I'm not mistaken. A Heinz 57 is the affectionate name for a mixed breed dog. Oh, well, that's what Rusty is then. He's a mixed breed, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I've had 57 was my favourite number since I was a kid, and I think I just decided one day, right, what's going to be my favourite number? I need to have one. I know, 57. That's it, and it just stuck. But Heinz used to be 57 with everything. They used to have 57 on all the tins, 57 varieties, and even now in 2016, they still haven't thought of one more variety. Still bloody 57. Lazy. Right. Into outfitting, having a pop at Heinz. Now look at the difference here. Look at the integrity here compared to right. So integrity here, 2086. The Cutter is 720. But that's because she is protecting. She's got a lot of hull protection on this. What happened there? We've got a number change somewhere. Here. Oh, thrusters. Oh, it gives you your pitch, roll, yaw. Okay. And the other one, shield strength is less than the Corvette. by a fair whack, I would say. Yeah. Isn't the Corvette, isn't the Cutter, isn't the Cutter 1,900? But the Cutter is using 8C biweaves, correct? And these are 7C biweaves. And it's no wonder that Cutter just sits there and lets ships pound on it. Scotty D. Hey man, we're 4 hours into the stream again. God, we've been out with the Cutter, and let me tell you, it's been incredible. It's been absolutely incredible. I wonder. I'm just wondering how good these shields are now, compared to how can I say it, in relation to the Cutter, in terms of like how much I'm saying it wrong. So the Cutter's got more because the shields are a higher rank or a grade or whatever, a higher grade. They're 8s instead of 7s. But I wonder if the strength on the Cutter is as high to its maximum as this one is on its 7s. I've got a very similar jump range with this as well. The mass seems around the same. The speed is slower. The Cutter is a faster ship in terms of boost. But the Cutter now has dirty drives, where I believe these might be cleans. They're not. They're dirty. Wow. Okay. Power plant 8B. That can go. I can afford the 8As in the beta. So only 14 million, and I don't have to modify them. Plus it reduces some weight, and also sensors are already A-rated. Now then, let's take a look at where is it? Shipyard. Here we go. Ship transfer. Right, this is nothing. 15 minutes to get all my ships over. So I think I might leave the Ferdinand there. This is not my Ferdinand. This is a second one that I built. Bring it over. Yeah, bring it over. Transfer this ship to the current station. Actually, sell it. Sell it. I don't need it. It was just there for practice, really. Sell that one. This is my exploration asp, so you better get this back in one piece. And my Sidewinder, my baby. My little tank. So those two are on the way. They'll be here in 15 minutes. No doubt we'll still be here. I wonder if you actually see them docking, coming, like when this starts to hit like 1 minute, if you see them coming in the front door. Has anybody tried that? Probably not. Robert, the choices. Okay, any of the new festive paint jobs, or any of the new Christmas ones. There's hold on. There's one called Cobra Mark IV Chrome paint job, Viper Mark III wireframe, Imperial Cutter Chrome, Python wireframe. These are the ones that Frontier are counting down. The last 12 days of Christmas. There's going to be a different one out every single day. There's 4 out already. The others are anything that says festive paint pack or Christmas tree bobblehead. Now I've got them down here in euros. One is the festive pack, and the tree is the festive pack is €6. The Christmas tree bobblehead and wireframes and chrome things are €4. So anything €4 to €6, just whatever. Pick anything like that, something around there. Yeah, anything in that price range, just go for it. I'm not going to limit you to just festive stuff. If you've got a ship that you want to, do, or a livery you want to buy. But yeah, just pick what you want. Yeah, you don't see these things coming through the mail slot, do you? What's it going to take for me to become a billionaire again?
Systems panel.
1.5 million. Should we do it? Armor rating 210. 210? Oh yeah. No, this is the armor rating and integrity, two different things then, right? Yeah, integrity here 2086, but the armor rating is only 210.
Systems panel.
No, that was my fault, sorry. Reset panels.
Resetting panel status.
Now here I've got 2 huge. I think these are efficient pulses. Yep. So it's very similar build to the Cutter, but because of the Cutter's Class 8 shields, it really does make a big difference. But I've not had this one out in combat since we've had the new shield regeneration speed up.
Acknowledged.
I don't know what you just did there, Sirius, but
Systems panel.
I'm pressing keys that I can't be pressing. Reset panel status.
Resetting panel status.
Reset ship.
Please repeat that command for confirmation.
Reset ship.
Reset.
Okay, we're done. Right, I'm going to have a look in the stream. See what you guys are chatting. Yeah, I could sit on the pad, couldn't I? I guess I don't think they do. It would be cool if they did, but I don't think they do. I think it's just a case of they just say, yeah, your ships have arrived. But it would be very, very cool if you saw them coming in through the back door there. If you saw them coming in through the door. I was going to say next. Maybe the excuse would be that they deliver them to the back door. Trying very carefully to avoid any euphemisms there. So I don't know what. Yeah, I think this is pretty much it. I mean, there's a short of taking this thing out to a conflict or a combat area. I suppose we could do that. Spend half an hour. What do you reckon? And spend half an hour with this, see what it copes like compared to the Imperial Cutter. I just want to see what the shields are like in terms of how much they soak up and how quick they regenerate. Because of the new regeneration speeds, Maybe biweaves will be the way to go now, I don't know. Or maybe you could say, well, no, let's stick with the standards because they're recharging faster as well. But I think the standards recharge 40% quicker, wasn't it? Something like that. And the biweaves are 80%. That's massive. That's almost double the rate. If I can time this, maybe I can leave the mail slot and watch my other ships coming in. Okay, I'm going to need to set my ship up. So, prepare for module assignment.
Standing by for module assignments. How many fire groups do you have, Commander?
I have 3 fire groups.
Acknowledged.
I just need to tell her where everything is. My discovery scanner is on fire group 3 primary.
Acknowledged.
My warrant scanner is on fire group 2 secondary.
Accepted.
My interdictor is on fire group 1 primary.
Thank you.
We're done.
Completed. Please ensure the ship is set to fire group 1. Deploying weapons.
That was my fault. Reset weapon status. Reset weapons.
Resetting hardpoint status.
Right, my fire groups are now in. What fire group are we in?
2.
Reset fire groups.
Please ensure the ship is set to fire group 1.
It is now, and we are ready to go.
Resetting fire groups.
Oh, you did it. Ew. I don't think she should have done that.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear.
There's a little bug in the fire groups
Gear
when
is down and locked.
I've noticed when you reset ships, he's assuming that the landing gear is up. I'll have to fix that. It should be down. My landing gear is up.
Okay.
Yes, when you're on the platform, when you're on the launch pad, you can go, I think it's forward to your next fire group, but you can't go backwards.
Deploying and readying weapons.
What is the current fire group?
3.
Reset fire groups.
Please ensure the ship is set to fire group 1.
No, don't touch it though.
Resetting fire groups.
Oh, why does she do that? I've obviously done that for a reason, but I don't know why. Oh, because she thought she was in 3, so she's reset it to 1 on it by herself, but it wasn't 1. See, I have to iron these little wrinkles out before I release this. What fire group are we in?
3.
Sirius, go to sleep.
Sirius offline.
Sirius, wake up.
Hello. It is good to be back with you again, Commander.
Reset fire groups.
Please ensure the ship is set to fire group 1.
See, she's asking me to do it, but then she does it.
Resetting fire
No.
groups.
Ugh! How did that not work? Okay. Sirius, go to sleep. Sirius, go to sleep.
Until next time, fly safe, Commander.
Sirius, wake up.
Sirius online.
What fire group are we in?
3.
Right, I'm gonna kill you. She's doing this deliberately. Sirius, go to sleep.
Goodbye.
Now I'll put it into the fire group that she thinks we're in. Sirius, wake up.
Greetings, pilot. It is good to be back online.
What fire group are we in?
2.
Why? Oh, because I know why. Because I've got the keyboard enabled. Sirius, go to sleep.
Voice control off.
I need to disable the keyboard. Oh no, the keyboard's not in it. Yes, it is. Yeah, keyboard needs to be disabled. There we go. I just wondered what was going on there. What fire group are we in?
2.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right. Yeah. Previous fire group. Previous fire group. Okay.
Retracting weapons.
Right, let's get underway. Yes. Even when she goes to sleep, if the keyboard is enabled, she'll recognize that you've done something, and that's why she kept telling me the wrong fire group, because I was changing the fire groups with my keys, and she knew that even though she was asleep, because Sirius does have the keyboard enabled, which is unlike other voice profiles, and that way she's able to keep tabs of what you're doing. The downside is, what I should do when I say to Sirius to go to sleep is turn the keyboard off at the same time, and that's what I'm not doing. So, note to self, when Sirius goes to sleep, turn off keyboard. Right. I will iron out all this stuff. In the meantime, let's go and test this thing out. Are we going to mass lock? Yep, we are. We always have to go through bloody Bunda. You can avoid anarchy sites, can't you? I believe. Bye, Stephen Shepherd. Thanks, man. Yeah, this just talking about the streams there, Sergeant Schultz. The standard shields, I believe, only recharge at half the rate faster than the bi-waves do. So they've speeded up the recharge rate of the standards, but they've also done it to the bi-waves by twice as much, if I'm reading it correctly. Before we jump to Timbulderis, I will have a look in the changelog here. Let's have a look what it says. Where is it? About 80. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is the sentence from Frontier. All shields above size 2 have received substantial regeneration rate increases, with the size 8 getting the biggest boost. That's the ones I was running on the Cutter, not the ones I'm running on here. So yeah, at size 8, regeneration rate while broken is doubled for normal shields and bi-weaves, and 50% for prismatics. So if you're running on prismatics, the broken regen rate will be quicker, but only by half as much, and if you're on normal shields and bi-weaves, it'll be twice as quick. Yes? Yeah. When active, regeneration is now 40% of the value when broken for normal shields and prismatics, or 80% for bi-weaves. Why are both of these sentences talking about regeneration when broken? Is that correct? Because it says, the second sentence says, when active, which for me means when the rings are back, not in blue, but when that regeneration square, or that red square that runs around, when that stops, and it says shields online, from that point, regeneration is now 40% of the value when broken. Why are they mentioning that? I think we should ignore that. When active, regeneration is now 40% of the value for normal shields and prismatics, or 80% for biweaves. So you're going to get a 40% increase in speed, unless you're running biweaves, in which case you're going to get an 80% increase. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What Kathina just said, broken regen rate doesn't really matter, because you can reboot and get 50% back straight away, which is what I've been doing. I've been doing just that. Just as soon as my shields are down, if I'm in a safe area, I just reboot. And instantly get 50% back. So once you do a reboot, you get your 50% back, and then you've got to wait for the other 50% to charge, and now that is going to be between 40 and 80% faster depending on your shield type. And I seem to have 2 messages waiting for me. Your Sidewinder has arrived, your ASP has arrived. Thank you. I didn't know we got notices for that. So my fleet is all back where it's supposed to be. Look ahead.
Looking ahead.
Fancy some pew-pew where you are headed. I don't know how old that message is, but if you're in Tim Balderis, then
Target panel.
By all means. I'm headed towards the first extraction site that you see, the first hazardous one. So yeah.
Communications panel activated.
Let me just, what do I do here?
Comms panel.
Oh, fiddles.
Comms panel.
No.
Deploying and readying weapons.
You see what I mean? I want to type.
Keyboard mode off.
I'm in Timbledaris. I'm done typing.
Keyboard mode on.
My weapons. Reset weapon status. I think this needs to come with an instruction manual. Reset weapons.
Resetting weapons status.
Okay. Yes, if you need to type in the comms panel, you'll need to tell Sirius to disable the keyboard. Otherwise, she'll pick up keys that you're pressing and think that you're trying to do a function in the game. That's a downside from having the keyboard mode on. The upside is, if I pressed my light,
Lights on.
she knows,
Lights off.
which I prefer it that way. So let's see how these shields work on these with 80% better recharge rate. I think this might be a pretty good balance. I don't know whether they'll stick with the 50% shields after a reboot. I don't know whether they'll stick with that. It depends how many people complain about it. I don't see it as a downside really. I think it can be a lifesaver sometimes. It might not help too much in PvP unless you can find a rock to hide behind. You're going to need to dispatch with your target first. Orbit lines.
Done.
You have to dispatch your target first before. Unless you think your your hull can hold out while you're rebooting. It's a risk, it's a gamble. But I kind of like it is now, actually. I think it's okay. And it will also help the newer players, or the less skilled, without being too much of a handhold for the more advanced players, I think. Yeah. We'll see how it plays out during the beta, but I'm kind of biased because I'm kind of enjoying myself in combat now, where since 2.1 I haven't really enjoyed myself as much since 2.0, but with these engineering mods and what have you, I think I'm starting to get my my mojo back for it. See? Pythons, and I'm just saying, okay, bring it on.
Deploying weapons.
Right, Expert Python should be a good starter ship if it's wanted, and it is. Boost.
Afterburners.
Oh, I didn't need to, he's coming towards me. Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
Scan detected.
And I don't have turrets on this thing. But I do have twin multi-cannons.
Under attack. Scan detected.
Oh yeah, you can tell the speed difference when she's pitching upwards. She's faster than the Cutter by quite a margin. Well, that Python just got toasted.
Target destroyed.
I think somebody else fired though. Okay. 2 feds. What are you doing here? This is a hazardous site. So called because there's no feds. Federal agent. Actually, they can be wanted sometimes. I've seen that before. Or at least something, they've got similar wording to federal agent. And they're wanted. Crooked cops. Oh, I think, wasn't it serious security or something? I have seen wanted ships with the word agent in their titles. Oh, this, please be wanted. Dangerous. In a wing of 2. Okay, that'll be interesting. Deploy fighter.
Will you be flying, Commander?
No.
Stand by. Deploying first fighter.
Oh, I didn't do the guy.
Scan detected.
I didn't make him active here. Doesn't matter. Okay, fine. No problem. No problem. Come on, my little Conda. Wow, some big ships up there. Hopefully they'll help out if I get into a bit of trouble. Come on, Anaconda, do a turnaround.
Scan detected. Under attack.
Stop engines.
Holding position.
I'm just using maneuvering thrusters now. Oh my god, I've got 3 on me. Target power plant.
Targeting their power generator.
Ah, that'll have to do. Back 1. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, I switched it to power plant by just saying back 1. You can also say forward 1. And she'll cycle through the sub-targets. You have failed me for the last time. Right, my distributor's not even moving, so I'm going to shields 4 now. Next target.
Target locked.
Next hostile.
Target locked.
Target shields offline.
Go on, run away. I wouldn't hang around here, mate, if I were you. No? Okay. Why don't they run away? They should know when they've got no chance. This is suicide. A little bit of smarts from the AI would be nice. Like an eagle saying, you know, when his anaconda wing has disappeared. Maybe it's time to leave.
Destroyed.
Right, let's see how quick these shields come on. I got, what, 1.5 shields down there? We'll see how quick they come back online. Hi Pterodox, I'm using a voice profile called Sirius. It's one I've made on my own, and, well, not on my own, with a friend, and it will be available soon. Yes, that's true, Kathina. I don't have corrosive on these multi-cannons. And yeah, I think I could have killed him quicker with that, for sure. Yes, that's a point, because even though I've got twin huge multi-cannons on this, none of them are corrosive, like the one that was on the cutter. That's another thing to consider. The shields are back up already. Yesterday I would have been waiting here for the shields to come back on for ages, especially with all those boosters. These used to be my feared ships. I used to hate taking them on. But now I'm going to try, as it is now, 2 to weapons and 4 to shields and see how we go. No thrusters, no main thrusters, just maneuvering thrusters, and yeah. I wanted to get under 1 kilometer, but he's started to point towards me or away from me. I don't know. Away, looks like away from me, doesn't it? According to the picture. Oh God. He was down to 40% before his
Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat.
he was down to 40%. Target next hostile.
Locking on to target.
Before he even turned around, he was down to 40%.
Target destroyed.
I wonder what it would be like if it was me in my cutter versus me in my Corvette. That'll be an interesting battle. Right, assault ship then.
Scan detected.
So the pips I have right now seem to be working okay. So I'll try taking the shields down just with this. Christ. Now I'm getting explosive attacks. He must have seekers on. My shields are just saying, yeah, so what? The shields never moved. Oh, buddy. Well, I might be just signing up for the next season of bounty hunting. Oh yeah, I'll be the new Dog the Bounty Hunter, won't I? Except I'll be Rusty Dog the Bounty Hunter. Boost.
Boosting thrusters.
2-1. Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balance.
Leave him alone, bully. Yeah, keep chaffing, buddy. Going nose to nose with me is not a good idea. Target.
Locking on to target.
Not a good idea. Look at this, man. These new shields. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Was that for my shields? For my regen from, what was it, 1.5? Yeah, 1.5 down. Should we check this one out then? Let's check this out from.
Stowing weapons.
Let's check this out from an absolute shield fail, like completely everything. Calculator? My calculator, what am I talking about? My iPhone. Jesus. My iPhone's got the calculator on it, and so I picked it up and called it a calculator. Right, I don't need the calculator anymore. I had that from a few hours ago. So, stopwatch. Right. Okay. So, I'm going to bring the shields down then.
Systems panel.
So, again, 7 C bi-weaves instead of 8 Cs, but still. 1, 2, 3 A-rated shield boosters, and I think 3 E-rated. This one's crept in there somewhere. Probably this one's not as powerful as this one then, I'm guessing. So that. Okay, so full shields down then, and
Systems panel.
from the moment I make them active, let's see. Oh no, wait a minute. Just to make it normal, 4 pips into shields,
Systems panel.
and 3, 2, 1, go. Right, so this is from absolute. Now this part here where I'm waiting for the first regeneration cycle. Do I count that? Right, that was 17 seconds. Oh, that's a lot slower than the, isn't it? Yeah, not a lot. That is slower than the cutter though, and the cutter's using 8s to these 7s, which is exactly what they said, right? They said that in the changelog that class 8s would have the best boosting, yeah, the best boost, the best shield boost. Are we seeing that the cutter is, I'm not going to say as good a combat ship as the Corvette. I'm not going to go that far, because the Corvette is a combat ship, and if the cutter was as good or better, it wouldn't be right, would it? It wouldn't be right. I think the only thing this has in its favour is the twin huge hardpoints and agility. It's a bit more agile. So let's see how long this takes. But clearly both of the big ships in combat now are exceptionally good with these new shields. I'd be interested to see the Conda. Okay, that took 1 minute and 45. Shields come straight up at 50%. Yeah, the Anaconda would make a really good build now, I think. All those hard points. It would be very interesting to do an Anaconda in at Marco Quent's place. Yeah, I think for my style, I think the Corvette would edge it for me. But if I wanted to, if I was happy with being in a combat zone and and just sit there, I'd be okay with that. How many tons did it have? 164 tons of cargo, the cutter, when I finished with it?
Systems panel.
Because this has got 128. Now obviously maxed out this will take 600 plus tons, and the Corvette will do 700 plus tons. But I wouldn't fancy your chances if somebody wants to take your stuff off you. Oh, we're nearly there, aren't we? There's not like any marker to tell you when your shields are at 100%, but that looks about it right there, doesn't it? So for the sake of 2 seconds, I've got it down here as 3 minutes 18. Oh, I should have kept it going until that first bar came up on the systems. There we go. Let's call it 3.5 minutes. Think of that. 3.5 minutes from completely down. The whole thing. The weight at the beginning, and then the regen cycle, the shields coming up, and then full rings in 3.5 minutes. How many times have you ever in a big ship sat there for like 10 minutes or even longer waiting for your shields? Excuse me, my throat got really dry there. I've spent 3 minutes waiting for a single ring to come up before, never mind the entire thing. And imagine on a Sidewinder what it's going to be. Yeah, yeah, 100%. If you want to count it with the system up to the top, but I was counting it from when I really had 3 full rings back. Still, 3.5 minutes, man, that's crazy. When you look down, there's a percentage for hull and shield. You're right.
Roll panel.
You're right.
Affirmative.
Sirius, go to sleep. Sirius, go to sleep.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I could have watched that, I suppose.
Up.
No. I've pressed the wrong button again. She's not going to stop. Wake ups. Oh, I thought that was a commander. It's late. It's late. Sirius, wake up.
Initiating.
Mark.
Done.
Disable keyboard.
Keyboard mode off.
Sirius, go to sleep.
Until next time, fly safe, Commander.
Okay, so we're in full manual now. Don't say boost when you've just switched her off. 3.5 minutes. I should have timed it with the cutter as well. Yeah, let's do that because we've seen enough combat. We know the outcome. What's my payback on this? 12.9. Nah, I was going to self-destruct there, but we'll take it back. Boom. Jameson. So 3.5 minutes. Let's do the same thing on the cutter, which has got the 8 shields, but it's got apparently a better boost, and see if it's any faster. I wonder. Place your bets, folks. 315. What was that? Was that mine? Was it? Yeah. I mean, it's around that. It's brilliant, though, isn't it? It's brilliant. The Ricky John. Oh, Australia. Good eye, I suppose I should say then. certainly far better than last time, isn't it? It makes me wonder if these new shield boosting figures and hull boosting figures for those little transporter ships, if they are going to, well, maybe not so much those, but certainly the shield boost figures and the 50% shield coming back when you've rebooted, if that's going to stay, or if people are going to start saying it's, you know, it's too easy now, I don't know. It's going to be different for different people. If you're more skilled and your shields never go down in battle when you're taking on elite anaconda, I mean, if I can take on an elite anaconda and only lose 1.5 shield rings, imagine what a skilled pilot's going to do. And they might think it's boring, and they want it made a bit more of a challenge, and then it gets tweaked again, and then the people who are not so skilled, they end up losing out. It's such a difficult balance. What you have to do is basically what Frontier were doing before, where when you jump into res sites and stuff like that, that maybe the bulk of the ships are your rank or higher, but if it's easy for you to take on the elite ones, where do you go from there, really? You have to have ships of any, well, maybe not any rank, maybe from master upwards or dangerous upwards, that they can be also modded. They can have modifications on. I don't envy Frontier. It's such a tough thing to balance, and you can't. You can't balance it for everybody. It's impossible. And if they go in with the mindset, let's try and please everybody, it's a losing game, because you can't. You just have to try and make it balance for as many as possible, I suppose. Or like I said before, maybe some kind of an AI learning mode where they get used to your skill level and adjust, or like adaptive. Like I've mentioned it before, some of the driving sims that I race, there's a toggle where you can switch on adaptive AI, but it's done from one of the config files inside the game, so it's not there by default. But if you switch on adaptive AI, you can basically have them adapt. There's one called Race Room Experience, and that's got adaptive AI which will adapt to you in terms of lap times. Then you've got another sim called R Factor 2, which has got a facility where you can send cars out on a track that's maybe been made by a user, or even a normal track like Silverstone or Nürburgring or whatever, and you can put a thing on called learning mode where they learn the track, and the more they go, the more laps the AI do, the more they get to know the track, and the faster they become. And the faster they become, the more of a challenge they are for you. And that what they've learned gets stored as a file on your local PC. So I don't know whether something like that could be adapted, where I don't know, where there's where the AI is at a particular level plus or minus your skill level. So you have like a skill factor, and if you're a newbie, maybe you play the AI at the normal level minus your skill factor because you're not skilled, and then that number, which is let's assume a minus number like minus 20, the better you get, the closer that number gets to 0, and then you'll eventually be at the skill of what the game is supposed to be, which is 0. And if you improve and get more skilled, then that skill number goes up, maybe skill 12, and then the AI strength will be the game strength plus 12. Or am I talking a load of rubbish? Some way of maybe adapting, because it's the only way, that method, you could possibly have a hope of pleasing everybody, because it would adapt. There are flaws in that system, however. I don't know if people would want to use them, but you could deliberately get yourself killed a couple of times in order to lower your factor number, if you like. I tell you what I would like to see disappear from the game. I don't know why, it's not important to me at all, but there's something about it being there that, and it's this: insurance claims. I hate that being there. I hate seeing that number. If it was gone from the stats board, I wouldn't mind so much how many times I got blown up, because I wouldn't be able to keep account. I think they should take that away, and you can only find out by emailing Frontier or something. I don't know. Just go away. It's not there for bragging rights. I mean, I've got so many here because well, I've got at least 5 or 6 more than I should have, because I just keep killing myself in the beta. But I'd be happy to see that go, because it's like, oh, I don't want to get killed, because I don't want to see that number go up anymore. I don't want to see it get into the 40s. I don't want to see it get into the 50s. Whereas if it wasn't there and I can't keep a track of it, somehow, psychologically, if I got killed by a player or a griefer, it might not bother me so much. I know it's a weird thing, but I don't know. As long as I've got the money to afford my rebuys, the rest isn't really going to matter if I get griefed or whatever. But it's just the thought of getting griefed and seeing that insurance claims going up and up and up because of griefers. Psychological thing. I know it's a strange thing there, but yeah, weird. It's all psychological, like I say. So let's see if the cutter can beat 3 minutes, whatever it was. Yeah, my priority settings. Yeah, you can. They're all 1. Because I don't have to manage this ship at all, because the power usage is under 100%, so I have everything at 1. If I was I'll tell you what I would do if I was overpowered. I would have it like this. I would have the fuel scoop, cargo hatch, and life support. No, just kidding. Fuel scoop, interdictor. Turn that off, or turn that up. This is assuming that when I deploy my weapons, that it goes over power. These are the things I would turn off first, because in combat you don't need your frameshift drive until you need to get the hell out of there, by which time your weapons should be in, unless you're going to drop weapons in, wait for this to reboot, and then get the hell out of there. So this is, if I can avoid putting this onto 2, I will. So I'll probably put these onto 3, so that this only goes off if need be. The hangar can go onto 3, one of the first things to go off. The fighter hangar, probably going to need that. I wonder why weapon color green why is that even here? Do you know there's two weird things about this, right? You've got this weapon color appearing in your modules, which I find odd. And also here, if you go down to controls and come right to the bottom, is it at the bottom or is it miscellaneous? Here, weapon color, engine color. They did talk about exhaust smoke, different color exhaust smoke. Why are we assigning keys to this? Can we pick more than one? Is it to turn it off and on? Ah, maybe it's to turn it off and on, you know. I've never actually tried. Let me see if I can think of a key. Because I've run out of keys to press. I've got everything. So maybe... I don't know. What don't I use? Control B. I'm not sure if I use that. I don't think so. Yeah, bandwidth. Brilliant. I've got to do that again now. Control V. Cancel that. Left Shift V. Weapon. I don't know whether that turns the color off and turns it back to normal while you're... I haven't tried it. Yeah, engine color, because I think they're also going to change the color of the boost or the smoke. You know, when you turn around and see your own fumes, I think that's happening. Okay. Still got 50 people watching, man. Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate it. God, if I sold one of my ships... Anyway, right, yeah. Shipyard. What am I doing? Okay. Whew. Oh, I thought my Imperial Cutter should be a bit further up the list than that. My Orca is in front of it. Oh, because this was bought at beta prices. Of course. Was this here before, where it told you what the mod was? I think I remember it just being the nut shape. Did it tell you before? It doesn't tell you here because it can't fit it in. You see, it tells you on the weapons what you've got, but not here. Again, that's not consistent. I'm sure they've got room to move this text over. Maybe make that a title. Put all of this underneath so it sits on this side. All this doesn't have to sit in the middle. It can sit down here, and then you've got room on this side to list the mods. Is Christmas tree a livery? I'm just saying I would have programmed it different. But anyway, I don't recall that being that before, to be honest. Mills Simon. So what's new? What's new? This is the beta. No, it's not. This is the patch 3 update for 2203, which came out today. That has introduced faster shield regenerations and a lot of weapon tweaks. Some good, some meh. But overall, I have to say, it's looking alright so far. And the shield regeneration rate is making a huge difference in combat, because it doesn't take so long before you can say, okay, I'll take on the next ship. You know, if you've had a really big battle with a deadly or elite anaconda and your shields are down to 1.5 or 1 ring, you won't be waiting so long for them to recharge, and then you can just get on with it. You're not spending so much time waiting around. Who's this? I knew it. I had a guess in my head, and it's Commander Firsty. Right, I'm going to drop my shields. I'll hope Commander Firsty becomes my bodyguard in case anybody wants to attack. And they need to look at this,
Clear of the station. Flight control out.
the cutter's colour, this interior white. It's just too bright. Right down there where it says the fuel, it's barely legible, and certainly up here when you're in the not so much in space, but when you're in the docking station. Armor health, I can't believe how low that is. Armor rating. Rating and health. Again, it shouldn't be health, should it? It should not be strength or integrity, because if I'm losing shields, that number stays where it is. Well, we'll find that out. What's my shield health now? Aha! It does go down, so it is health after all. So when I bring my shields back on, are we going to start seeing that number move up in real time? Right, let me get my trusty calculator. Okay. So let's bring these modules back in 3, 2, 1. In the meantime, no, you see, it's not counting up. They're offline, but it's saying that my health is that. So I think it should be integrity after all. Flip. Offline. Doesn't count. Stop. Reset. 4 pips to shields. And I'm guessing it's allowed to climb to the top. There we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, you've got 3 minutes, and I'll go by the way I timed it last time, so I get it right. Now then, just looking at that, I'm just trying to think, was the Corvette quicker here? This part took 1 minute 45 before it said shields online. 1 minute 45 from the Corvette on 7C biweaves compared to these ones, which are 8C. So it could still be slower, but it might be charging faster for 8s, but it could still end up being slower than 7s, because we're already just gone past a minute. It could do it, you know, but it'll be very, very close. It's going to have to get a shift on. 1:15. I don't think it's quite going to do it. It's not going to hit. I don't think so. $130. It's gonna be so bloody close. 140 and 145 now. It's still gonna be a really good regen regardless. Okay, that was 10 seconds later. 155. So it took 10 seconds with the 8Cs, 10 seconds more with 8Cs than 7s. And now the full regen. See, it says shield 100%, which is not correct. It's 100% operative, but it's not 100% up. So I'm going to wait for the first bar to appear on the system's capacitor there. That's just gone 2:30 there, so I think these are gonna... Anybody want to change their mind on how quick this is gonna be? Yeah, 8C shields on a class 7 distributor indeedy. Yeah, you're right. Still though, I'll tell you what, this is still extremely quick compared to what we've been used to. This is 3 minutes 15 already, and it's basically up. I'm going to call this a draw. Almost. It's 3 minutes 24, 25. It's basically there, it's done it. 3 minutes 30 kicking in now. I'll wait for the bar though. The first bar now. 3 minutes 38. 3 minutes 38. So, yeah, there you go. 3 minutes 38 in the cutter. Poof. I'll tell you what, that's not bad, is it? So, for now, I tell you what would be interesting, if any of you guys have got a Corvette or a Cutter in the 2.2 live build that want to test the same thing and tell me what you, but you have to have bi-weaves, I guess. Well, yeah, it'd be interesting to compare. Maybe I have to do that. Go and temporarily stick some bi-weaves on my Corvette in the live build and do a comparison.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 40.
I got a feeling I should have decelerated a lot quicker, a lot sooner. Hey shields, do me proud. Thank you. You didn't. That knock did more damage than an elite anaconda. Almost. Which is, think of that. All the firepower from an elite, or a, yeah, the anaconda. What was it? 1.5 shield rings it took down.
Restrict speed to 100 meters per second.
No chance, darling. You should know better than to say that to me. I'm gonna nosedive it, I think. No, we might be alright. Gotta come really forward in this thing. There we go.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
I will. Can you imagine how quick it's going to be on my Sidewinder? Yes, there is a new modules for fixing modules. It's called a module protection something. I think I have one. I thought I had one. Maybe it doesn't come here. Yes, there is. I'll show you. It's module protection unit or something. I don't know. Module reinforcement. Oh, I don't have any. No, we took all that off. Well, if I wanted to get one, it's this module reinforcement package. Only goes up to 5. And it will offer you 60%. So will the 4s. The E down to 30. Yikes. The 3D will offer you 60%. Why would I get the 5D? But this will soak up the damage that your modules would otherwise take. So this will start getting a pounding first. Once this runs out, yeah, then your modules are quite vulnerable. That's new for the beta, and plenty of weapons fixes, and yeah, weapons tweaks and engineer stuff. So there's lots to look forward to. Yeah, I think your shields do charge up 50% quicker when you're in Super Cruise than normal space, unless they've taken that off now in light of what they've done here. Do you really still need that now? I suppose it's handy, but I have heard that they do generate faster in Super Cruise. Oh, we could try it. We could try it now that we know. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. We might as well make this, if nothing else, we'll make this live stream informational so that people will know. I'd rather do that than just sit there blindingly, just easily kill ships left, right and center. Let's launch this again and have a go. We'll put it into Super Cruise and do the exact same test and see what happens.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
Oh, it looks like we've got a queue here waiting to go out. Well, if you guys don't move... Are you going? Because I'm... No? Jesus. You don't make it easy, do you?
Warning. Observe minimum clearance distance.
I tried. You need to clear those idiots off the mailbox. Right, let's see if it is. I know that at one point Frontier said that shields would recharge.
You have left a no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
That would recharge quicker in Super Cruise. So whether that's still the case with these new shield modifications, I don't know. So let's stay at Super Cruise and we'll stay at full speed. 4 pips into shields, and 3, 2, 1, go. Now, it's not to do with the broken regenerate, I don't think. Well, it might be. I was understanding it might just be the rings. The regen as opposed to the broken regen, but it might be both. Oh, it does look quicker. Yeah, it is. There you go. That is definitely faster. No question. No question. So what was it before? 155, yeah? So if this is 50% faster, how quick should this be? 1 minute 55, let's call that 115 seconds divided by 2. 6. Yeah, it should do it in about a minute, right? Just over a minute. Yeah, here it comes then. Just over a minute. 1 minute and 2 seconds. 1 minute 2 seconds. So yeah, definitely 50%. Pretty much bang on. So instead of taking 3 minutes and 40, was it? This should take half that time then. 1.5 minutes plus 20 seconds, so a minute and 40, is it? Minute and 50? Can't be. I don't know, my brain hurts. But again, I'll wait until the first bar appears on the systems, but that looks up, and it's 1 minute 49 right now, and it looks to me like we've got all the rings back. There we go. 1 minute 54 when the first ring appeared. Yeah. It's true. 50% quicker. Oh god, did you hear that? That was my email program telling me an email's just popped in. How far away did we get from Jameson? 2,000 light years just about. So confirmed, 50% faster in Super Cruise, no question. No question about it. Less than 2 minutes to recharge a Cutter's shields with 7 boosters from empty, from gone, from inactive. I've got a feeling we're going to be having people saying that's a little bit too easy or not liking it too much. But with shields, I don't know. I don't think shields matter too much in terms of, you know, oh, this is too easy or that's too hard. I think that kind of talk needs to be reserved for weapons and, you know, how hard the AI are and how powerful this weapon is. Does this need nerfing? Does this need buffing? I think the shields coming back in about 3 minutes is absolutely fine. I think it's a reasonable amount of time to wait. Obviously, I say that being in the 2 biggest ships in the game. Any ship smaller than this, I don't know. I don't know if what would a Type 9 shields be like? Would they be faster to recharge because they're smaller? Because the Corvette certainly beat this one, but only just. Only just. I think overall the Cutter's the best because it has the Class 8s, and they're only a handful of seconds slower than the Cutter, than the Corvette. God, it's like a mixed salad inside my head here. A Sidewinder is going to be next to instant, surely. I suppose I've got time to quickly take the Sidewinder out. I mean, we've only been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes, so it's blink of an eye, really, isn't it, for one of my streams? But still, if you haven't seen it all, then yeah, watch it over Christmas.
Romeo, Uniform Sierra. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
I've been trying to fly safely, but I've been pretty unsuccessful. The inertia on this is nuts. Even compared to the Corvette's nowhere near like this. It has got its inertia because it's a big ship as well, but this just, wow. Maybe the chrome makes it a bit more slippy. Don't worry, I don't really believe that. How many thought I was going to hit the bars there? No chance. Yes, there was a chance, big chance. Oh no, I can't test it anyway. I can't test it. I was going to test the weapon color out, but I haven't got it on this ship. I've only got it on the Corvette. But we can test that out at the same time as we test the Sidewinder shields.
Landing complete. disengaged. Welcome, Commander.
Thank you. So into the shipyard, and let's pick my little sidewinder. I think this is the one. Yep. My little tank. It'll be interesting to see the ship's figures on this one in the stats bar. This will be very interesting. Right, so we're going to test shields and hopefully weapon color if I've got the right stuff on here. So first let's go into stats. Oh, the poor little thing. Wow, look at the armor kinetic resistance. That's right down. I suppose you could look at those and think, well, that's maybe an area I might need to try and improve. Shield health 93. It's weird, isn't it? Because these numbers, the 93, the 485 and the 20, what do you base that from? You can only compare it against other ships, because 93 on its own is just completely meaningless. I don't know what to base that on. It's not a percentage. So I know it's a low number compared to a Corvette or a Cutter, but I have no, what do you call it, frame of reference really, except the other ships, I guess, which is what they want you to do. But if you've only got if you're new and you've only got one ship, that won't mean diddly squat, except to know that it's low because of the ship you've got. Here she is then, my little tank. So hard points, yeah, one beam laser, we can do it with that then, can't we? Alright, so let's come down to, oh, it has got modded, look, weapon color yellow. Let's change it to something more visible, more noticeable. Let's go with cyan. And we'll see if the key that I set, which was it Control V or Shift V? I think it was Shift V, because I didn't want to put Control V because it was like paste. Yeah, Shift V. Okay, so Shift V for weapon color. I can only assume that turns the feature on and off. I haven't tried it, so we'll try that when we get a good distance from the station, and then time the shields, and then we'll know how quick it is on a small ship and a big one.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Wow, this is different. No inner. Ah! Look at the shields, man. Nothing. Yeah, you can stop now. Oh, I'm going to have some fun in here.
This is a flight regulations warning. Vacate this area at once, Commander.
They're gonna fire on me in a minute.
Flight assist on.
Yeah, okay. I'm going, I promise, I'm going now. I'm just testing my shields, I promise I'm leaving. Alright, I've got to wait for the shields to come up to test it. So let's do the weapons first. Do I have shield boosters on this ship? I think so. Yeah. I think I've got two. Again, bi-weaves again, so it's the same kind of test really. Bi-weaves, one shield booster. I don't know why you're off. And there's another one down there. So one E-rated Enforcer cannon, one E-rated shield booster, one A-rated shield booster, and a bi-weave. So Same as the Cutter and the Corvette, only less of. So let me get 10 kilometers out, I think it is. There we go.
Left the no-fire zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
I will. If you don't fire on me for splatting into the walls. I wonder if a stock Sidewinder would have survived that hit.
Deploying weapons.
I thought you were asleep. Okay. Let me turn Sirius off completely because... Oh yeah. She is asleep. And... Oh, I know what I've done. She's not listening. The keyboard is disabled. But I deployed the weapons with my joystick button and she detected the joystick button. Sirius, are you serious? Okay. So, cyan. And now if I do left shift V, aha, it turns it off and on. But you can't press it while you're firing because it doesn't do anything. I'm pressing it while I'm firing. So left shift V off, left shift V on, left shift. So you can choose to have the weapon colors on or off, whatever you feel like. Left shift V, left shift V. Yep, there you go. So you can turn it off or on, and I guess it's going to be the same with the exhaust smoke when that comes. Okay, it's get your shields up time. And here's your host. Okay, just get my stopwatch ready. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Are they up yet? Little sidey shields with 2 shield boosters and byways. This thing's going to whiz round, I think. What is this, warming up? Not as fast as I thought, if I'm honest, but it'll be 50% faster than this in Super Cruise. It's really quick on the ship launch fighters, isn't it? Whoa, why is it slowing down there then? What's that all about? Is that your boosters? Does it do the boosters last? 44 seconds, call it 45. It was 44 point something. 45 seconds. Yes, if I was Cornelius Breedis, I'd be sat here testing it with the boosters on, with the boosters off, because he's really forensic like that. This last ring is taking a while. But it's just 1 minute 30 now. The Cutter would have had its shields up in Super Cruise by now, wouldn't it? Pretty much. One minute 49. 1 minute 49. That's actually a little bit surprising. I thought it was going to be a lot faster. Okay. Let's do something then. Let's take the boosters off and see if that slowdown at the end was related to the boosters. I think it must be that. It does the shields first and then the last few blips can be the boosters maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. So boosters off. This is going to go a lot faster. But by how much? So 3, 2, 1, go. I expect this to be rather quicker. I don't know what the previous numbers were. 1 minute 50, was it 45? 50, 45. This is what I expected. Well, it slowed down at the end this time. No. 29 seconds. That capacitor is just waiting to go. Come on. See if you can do it in under a minute. Come on, come on. 45. 50. It's going to be close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, 1 minute 2 seconds. So it's an extra, what was it, 40, was it 1 minute 40? Was it 1 minute 40 with the boosters? Because now, oh, here's a question. Shield health 58. Yes, because my boosters are off. So if I add the A rated on its own, it's now 90. So that booster alone has given me 32. So okay, so turn it off. And the E rated one has given me, what was it before? Oh, God, my memory's like a sieve. 58. So this one's only given me 3. And then together, the 93. So, shield health is 58. Turn on one booster and it gets me to 90. And the other one just gives me the 3. Okay, Athena, what do you reckon? That's a hell of a difference. What do you think about 2 heavy duties now? Would that, could that still be a way to go? Wow. I wonder if is it worth putting the A rated with the resistance augmented, or I think the idea is to save power, isn't it, really? Which is why you're getting the E instead of the A, because it's the effect is the same regardless. So why bother getting the A?
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 2-1.
Come on, boost quick. Too late. Too late to boost now. I don't know where 2-1 is. Now I do. Well, that's it's nice to have a bit more info at your fingertips, that's for sure. And now I think we have a pretty solid system here with these shields. And to think, we used to put it with shields, it would take 10 minutes just to do I've waited 10 minutes for one shield ring to come up before. Crazy. That might have been on an Anaconda. I can't remember. I think that might have been when I had my Anaconda. It would just take forever. And it might have been prismatics. Don't forget, all these tests have got very good times, but they are with biweaves. And as we've shown in this video, biweaves can hold their own very, very well under stress, certainly in PvE combat. So I'm going to check out the chat as we hit 5.5 hours on the stream. Crazy, crazy. Interesting info, right, though? I mean, are we learning stuff here, guys? Because I certainly am. I've definitely learned, just before I started this live stream, I've learned quite a bit. Certainly some good info on the shields now. It'd be nice to go back into the live build and stick some bi-weaves on my Corvette. Just store the ones I have now, put some bi-weaves on, but then I've got to go to the epoxy engineer with commodities to get the modification done, the grade 5 thermals. I don't know what recipe that is. And then I've got to have a couple of good throws at it. It would certainly be interesting to compare, but I think it's safe to say that the time differences are quite large, I would say. If you're into combat, this is a really good update. What's going to be interesting now is to go back to the Frontier forums and see what other people have made of this shield boost, and certainly the weapons as well. It's not just that, but we've had weapons changes. Let's have a look. Well, they've classed them as weapons, but yeah, at the armor piercing of huge weapons, railguns, plasmas and torpedoes have been tripled, but the armor rating of the Corvette, Cutter and Anaconda have been roughly tripled as well. Which means if you get hit by a railgun or a plasma or a torpedo in any of those three ships, it'll be the same as it was before. But what happens if you're not in one of those ships? What happens if you're in a Python and you're getting hit by a plasma accelerator with triple the armor piercing, and you're in a ship that wasn't given that buff? I think you'd be screwed. The Cutter's expensive though. I mean, what am I in? I'm in my Sidewinder. If I don't know if, can we say that in the beta that the excuse me, I'm having a yawn there. Can we say that the modules and the ship prices are all 10% of their original? Because this is 60 million, but it cost me over 100. Just slightly. It was, let's call it, for roundness, let's call it 100 million. It cost me, 100 million to build this cutter. So, are we to say that it's a billion? There's a billion credits worth gone into this cutter? I mean, it's A-rated, and A-rated power, 8A power plants are extremely pricey. Oh, talking of Christmas, let's bring out the asp, because I want to finally, before I go, because I am going to go now, show you the I did buy the festive, I believe I did. I think I bought the festive pack for this. Don't know why. It's only useful for Christmas, but it looks like someone's given me an asp and gift wrapped it. It just looks like it looks like it's gift wrapped. Right, into outfitting then. I think there's about three or four different liveries. So this is the one I have right now, Green Apollo, which is my smuggling. Used to be my smuggling asp. Now it is my naughty passenger smuggling asp. And yeah, I like this paint job on this. That looks cool. So there they are, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's start with. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. That took 2 goes. Okay. Blue wrapping paper then. Doesn't look right with the skulls on though, does it? Yeah. This should have been shiny. Here's your new gift wrapped asp. It's a good thing it hasn't got one of those big dots on the other side, because it would look like a pair of eyes. Okay. Festive purple. That takes some bottle to fly one of those. Festive green. And the one I think I might like is this white one in the middle there, but we got festive silver. And this one. There's your gift wrapping. Oh god. That's different to what I thought it was going to look like. Well, this looks like it's just been gift wrapped for Santa, doesn't it? From... yeah, let's have a look. But I think the only reason I bought this was because I believe these paint jobs, like some of the others, are limited. I'm not sure whether these paint jobs are going to be in the store forever. Like the Chrome Vulture, which isn't there anymore. They should bring that back. I don't know why they're introducing a Chrome Viper and a Chrome, or is it a Chrome Cobra and a Chrome Cutter, but you still can't get the Chrome Vulture. I pounced on that one straight away, but there are people who want that and can't get it. And it's probably time that the Black Friday textures were released for everybody as well, because, you know, it was special at the time, but now, does it still have to be? What do you think of this lot then? Yeah, it looks like someone's 6-year-old niece was let loose with a couple of cans of spray paint. That would be a great paint job, actually. Something like that, full of graffiti or like drawings by a child or something. That would be fantastic for a livery. Camo TM. Did you get your question answered? How do you lose dormant bounties? Dormant bounties. Don't you just have to go and pay those off? Isn't that one of the ones where you just go to any low security system and dock there, and then you go into contacts and you've got that feature that lets you pay off all of your stuff in one go? Yeah, you need to find a low security system, then go into here and you'll find something underneath here. Ooh, I've just realized if I cashed in all my stuff, I would have hit 1 billion again. Oh, look at that, that's painful. And I've got all this which I didn't cash in. Why can't you cash in all in one place as well? I've got enough just there. Red Squadron, where the hell was that? Was that in Wolf 573 or? I've got enough right there to make a, yeah, so I've got 1 billion. back again, basically. Oh, come on. Oh, I was there before. It's weird not seeing your... Yeah, there's the assets. I'm trying to head towards 2 billion on the top. Who knows, one day. That's not my live build figure, though. Alright then. Dormant bounties become active if anyone scans you. I didn't know that. Are you... Does that include, like, feds, NPC feds? Wow, I didn't know that. Seppuku has been nerfed. What was it, seppuku? Blow yourself up in a sit. Yeah. But don't bounties become dormant bounties if you get killed? When do your bounties become yeah, it's when you get killed, isn't it? So why would getting killed again turn those off? What was this? Oh, have I become an ally because I paid the fine, or because I think because I just cashed in 1.5 million? Well, okay guys, this is going to end the live stream right now because we're at 5 hours and 48, which is nuts. And I'm going to get a little bite to eat. And yeah, it's been a good distraction for me, this, because I've done nothing this week but think about my my forthcoming possible flight. I'm not a nervous flyer. The phobia I have is the thought of something happening, and I know the odds, so don't quote them to me. I know them inside out and back to front. So yeah. But I still get a little bit of anxiety about it, and this has just been a complete distraction. It's the first time I've had it off my mind, which is probably why I'm leaving the live stream go on for so long, because I haven't had to think about it. I'll just have to sit in the seat and pretend that I'm on autopilot in my cutter, and that it's got all the armor and shield mods on it. Let's round it up to 6 hours. Oh, okay. But I need a pee. I run out of things to talk about. Impossible. Yeah, my throat is feeling it. Well, I can't think what to do in 10 minutes then. Let's have a look in my shipyard. Ten stored ships, eh? Yeah, I couldn't squeeze anything more out of this. I think I ditched my Eagle, didn't I? The one that I did in that video. I think I sold it afterwards. Sold it to a lovely young chap who promised me he wouldn't do any boy racing in it. Now look at this thing. This could probably do with a bit of Marco Quent TLC. Advanced plasma accelerator with dazzle shell. 2 fixed weapons. It's already been to Marco Quent, but it would be nice to go there again and maybe do a bit more with it. This is my exploration asp. When we get ship names, maybe they'll be able to be displayed here so I can tell which one's which at a glance. But yeah, ship names coming Maybe for 2.3, who knows? I would bet on them being there for 2.3. But I have lost bets before. Look at this. Wait a minute, what ship am I in? Holy asp. I was gonna say, I thought that's nuts. I thought all those red numbers were comparing it against the yeah, it's this one, Christmas asp, was comparing it against the Sidewinder I was in. I thought that can't be right. We've seen that. This Fer-de-Lance has not been down to Marco Quent and had the treatment. Because when I was at Quent, I just bought one and did it with that. But with what I've learned, it will be very interesting to kit this out, especially with the shields, because the shields on this are just standards. And I know that if I sold those shields right now and replaced them with bi-weaves right now, I get my billion. Yay! I would need to change this shield booster. Change this for bi-weaves. I guess just follow the same path as before, right? Thermal resistant bi-weave shields. Get rid of point defense. Don't have any chaff by the looks of it. Get rid of point defense, which would leave me with the space for 3 boosters. So I would guess 2 heavy duties and 1 resistance augmented. Sensors are A class already, so that's okay. And this is the ship that was named by my my live stream viewers. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Who's up for taking it to Quent then? The thing is, if I take it there and do it, it has to be tested. And then you're looking at another half an hour, 40 minutes. Well, and there's only, look, there's a few of you. If you want, if you can sit through it, I'll take the Fer-de-Lance there and we'll do a quick test. Once I've re-kitted it out and done a few throws. If you feel like you can't sit through that again, then tell me. But I'm going to take it there in preparation anyway. It's 5 bloody jumps. What's that? They keep switching off power to their cargo hatches. Yeah. I'm seeing lots of Merry Christmases. Goatman, yeah, Merry Christmas everybody. So this is going to go beyond 6 hours. People have to watch this in episodes. It's like Rusty's live stream, season 3, episode 1. It's like watching 24. Oh, okay. Come on, get out of Maslock. Ooh. We might be able to do it in less than 5 jumps after all. Not so much less, but hey. No, it's not worth it. We're just about to jump into a white dwarf star here, but it's going to take more time to supercharge the FSD, plot a jump that's 50% further away, and it's not worth it with these stars. Neutron stars definitely, but this isn't worth it. It's quicker just to jump to the next one. I'm on voice rest. Oh, it always seems like they're in direct opposite. Like if I jump in at the bottom right hand of the star, then the system's in the top left. I think they do it deliberately to annoy us. Yeah. Oh, how many more jumps? 2 more, it's gotta be.
View scoping.
Tell you what, at this time of the morning it's crazy the stuff that runs through your head. If Frontier came out with a condiment, it's not what you think it is, came out with a condiment, they could call it discovered new signal source. You can put it on your Sidewinder burgers or whatever. Discovered new signal source. Tastes great. Right. Expansion reported. I reckon Elite. I reckon Frontier could get. You know they do T-shirts and hats and stuff. They could do a line of underwear with expansion reported. Okay, never mind. I need to turn that compartment of my brain off. Boom. Shut up. Shut up. Enough innuendo. Whoa. You know when you're in serious, 'cause you've just gone blind. This is the problem with Quent, that he's 10,000 poxy bloody light seconds away. Merry Christmas to Witch Space. Sorry if I missed you, guy. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if the stations got into all the Christmas spirit and just said, you know, we're going to remove your dormant bounties, happy Christmas. Like they have an amnesty at the end of the year or something. Like the Federation has an amnesty at the end of the year to wipe all dormant bounties from all players, but the Empire doesn't, because they're merciless. Yeah, against their own people. Or the other way around, you can't get an amnesty on an Empire bounty, but you can on a Federation one. There you go. Some people might take umbrage at that one and think it should be the other way around. Oh, this trip. Why did I offer to do this? To be honest, what I might do, guys, is we can outfit this here and do the engine, the engineer mods, and then I'll see how I feel about taking it out now or doing it in a separate video. But it'll have to be tomorrow then, because it'll be the last chance I get. But I'm just wondering if people want to see yet another video of me in combat. It's probably been saturated now. God. I was surprised when I put a 7-hour session in with Grand Theft Auto. It seems with Elite it's like it's just like normal, which is crazy. It's not healthy. I'm going to end up dreaming in orange. Who just shot behind me there? Okay, well, he's okay. He's okay. Let's make it a bit more interesting. I'll just do this with the orbit lines off, just because we can, and then we'll overshoot the planet because that makes it more interesting as well, and it's my trademark move. Can we get back before it flips around though? Just about. And that was Sirius B, wasn't it, that just flew past us there? Okay, we have to come in from this way by the looks of things. Actually, screw that, I'm turning these on. I want that blue, I need the blue line. I'm not bothered about the orbit lines, but I need that blue one to line up properly. Oh, I'm way off at the moment. Okay, so line up with the blue. And keep going, keep going, keep it going, keep it going. Let it get to the top of the screen and tilt. That was a bit early, but it'll work. We should be somewhere around 45. Oh, really? God damn it. It's a sign, it's a sign. Thankfully, I can cover 57 clicks pretty quickly, I think. Quicker than it takes the Sidewinder's shields to come back up. Yes, I'm going to mash this capacitor for all it's worth. I wonder if we can get a bit more speed out of this thing as well. Who knows? Man.
Solon, Peterson, Romeo, Uniform, Sierra, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
I didn't know you had any docking protocols.
Docking permission
I
denied.
just mistimed that. Never mind.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
So we'll take a look at the figures on this ship before and after, I suppose. And you know, if the figures are lower, it doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing, as I found out on the cutter. Mind you, the low figure on the cutter was the hull. I never even got a chance to test that. Okay.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
I've just read your message, Kiwi guy. I tell the wife I'm off to play late for a couple of rusty hours. So that means that she doesn't expect to see you for the rest of the day then. Okay. Currently then, let's have a look at these numbers. Not that way, this way. Right, shield health. So I'm just going to write it down. SH is 839. I'm just going to quickly write these numbers, or scribble these numbers down. Okay, done. And if we go into outfitting, because we've got to come down here anyway. Now, problem here is yeah, fish. I think my cargo is 16 or something. Maybe we can temporarily change that. Okay, so the speed currently is 339,456, and 16.69 and 449.5. Right. Okay. Oh, I need to be in outfitting, I think. I've got 16 there, so I can take off the fuel scoop for now and stick a cargo rack on there just to make life a little bit easier, and we'll store the scoop. And let's go and buy 32 fish instead of 16.
Cargo hold at
At maximum capacity. Oh, I need to change something else. I want to make sure I'm happy with my stuff here. Pulses. Yep, happy with that. Utilities. Now then, this thing's loaded with scanners. I don't really need that one, and I don't really need that one. Not if I'm going for out and out combat. This was for chasing those who dare run away. And we'll kill the point defense. And this we will swap to there. So that leaves me with another one here. So let's stick another A rated there. I'm just going to run through this really quickly. And it does that from time to time for no apparent reason. And it'll be alright again. And now we go here and we're going to buy a couple of E's. Bearing in mind then that the E's are the top two. And then we've got 3 A's and a killer warrant scanner, which for combat it would be nice to have that. Right, core internals. Yep. All good. Optionals. Well, no, I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to change it to the first buy waves I come across. There we go, 5s. Buying options, store. So I'm going to store the one I had before just in case I want to get it back for any reason. The power supply on this is like nothing now. We may be able to change that. This is going to add weight, but it's nothing, man. I'm not going to worry about that. It's only a small interdictor, but still. Alright. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, just needed to check something there on a back screen. Alright, don't forget to swap for the buy waves. Yep, got that, thanks. 20.7 unladen. That's nice, man. That's very nice. Mine is not. So, you never know, I might get a good roll here. So, are we switching these to dirties? Kathina, what do you reckon? Yeah, I think we should, right? Because we want the agility and stuff. Oh, go back a second. Hold on. These are only grade 4. Ah, now we got 5s. So, are we going here, dirties? Like, Oh, my voice is well known in the house. I don't know if that's a good thing either. I don't know. Okay. Dirty drives then, Kathina, what do you reckon? If you're going low heat weapons, yeah, go, okay. Yep, low heat weapons definitely. So let's throw a few wet fish at this. And I'm not going to go for absolute, but something cool. That optimal multiplier is nice. I was expecting drops here, but if there's this much scope. Okay, let's just do that now as a base so that I can measure it against the next one. Okay, now I've got more of an idea of where the improvements can be made. Yeah. Optimal multiplier, very nice. Thermal load is back up, power draw is back up. Yeah, I'll take that. The only thing down is optimal mass, but I'll handle it. Right. Let's quickly see what we got. 516 now. That's going to change though, I think, as we mess around. Might as well stock up while we're here. Nice and quick. Okay, multis. Overcharged. That's what we wanted, isn't it, really? But we want... now this has got corrosive. This has got a corrosive... upgrade. Now the ammo clip size can be improved, but there's seems to be very little room for improvement here, unless we get really lucky. My ammo clip size has gone well up. Integrity up, mass down. Kathina, I need to ask you again, what do you do here? The power draw is right down, but it's the only huge hard point. The rest are all going to be, unless unless we do like I did on the cutter, where I had two overcharge pulses and 2 efficient, or we could run 4 efficient pulses, I suppose. Yeah, 4 of them. All gimbaled. 2 overcharged and 2 efficient, or 4 efficient. Okay, let's do this then. So we're going to add the corrosive shell, which is the killer. So I'm glad I got a bigger clip size, because it's going to drop down my ammo to... Oh, look at this. That's what I'm going to lose. That's what it is now. Oh, I don't know. Let's just apply it. Too confusing. Right, what's my ammo? 1680. Fine. So that remove thing must be what happens if you remove that mod that you're about to accept, I guess. Right. That's done. Next. Shielded FSD. View cost, generate, and discard. And FSD, let's see if we can get a little bit of a better... It's only grade 4, this. That's really strange. Wow. Look at the optimized mass room for improvement there. I must have had a really crappy run on this thing. Yeah, it's okay. Let's try that. Oh, it's starting to rain here again. Well, oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was just a massive thunderclap there. It's thundering here. If it's like this on Sunday, I ain't getting on no plane. And I'll be like BA from the A-Team. I ain't getting on no plane, Hannibal. Okay. That's going to make a big difference. What are we on now? 1571. I'm going to apply that because yes. And see what happens. Yeah, slight increase, eh? There's still room for more though, look. Oh. Now then. $18.09. I'm going to take that because I have a funny feeling it's not going to drop too much. And we got good power on that one as well. Good power draw and good integrity in that. So, but it tells me we can still do this. Oh, the optimized mass is nice. The integrity down slightly, better power draw. This might be a good one. Yeah, what the hell. 18.5. We'll settle at that. Come out and get some more fishy. In we go. And next up is power distributor, which I know, it's grade 5, charge enhanced. Oh, that thunder. Come on, get it all out the way. Whoa. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Let me open my window, see if you can hear the rain here. Hold on. Yeah, welcome to the sunny Mediterranean. When it rains here though, it really does come down quite hard. And this place, because it doesn't get a lot of rain, it doesn't drain very well. And we can get some serious flooding, which is cool. That systems recharge is up there, but look at the scope for everything else here. Weapons recharge, yeah, that's it. That'll do. Take that one. Weapons recharge was the main one, but I'm going to take that one. That's much of an improvement. Right, lightweight alloys, we're getting heavy duty, isn't it? So we get a hull boost, kinetic resistance, explosive and thermal, but without any mass. Yeah, that's kind of thereabouts. Decent hull boost. Let's try and push that envelope just a little bit extra. Wow, look at the hull boost. I have to take this one, no question. That's a cracker. Off the charts. It's meant to rain here on Sunday as well, but maybe the sky will. Maybe this is the universe's way of emptying the sky for me. So I'll have a clear day on Sunday and I'll feel better about it. Right, now the kill point scanner is probably something you wouldn't do, but if I can go MISC lightweight just to drop a little bit of weight off, that'll do. That will change my jump range from 18.5. No, it won't. Ah, it did last time. No, it wasn't. I think it was a heatsink that I did. Yeah. I think I went with a lightweight heatsink. And it dropped 0.2 off. which was okay. Now this is only a grade 3 overcharge, so I'm going to leave that to the end and see what we can actually do there. Life support, again lightweight, just saving. You would do this with an exploration ship, just save every single little scrap of weight. I know we're losing integrity, but I'm hoping. And I don't have, there you go, look, 18.65 now. I'm hoping, I'm just debating now, do I put a module protection thing on this? Again, that only comes into play once your shields are down, which I'm hoping isn't going to happen. This is what we want though. Let's stick a base on there then, that one. Grade 5 thermals. Great against those beam lasers that they like firing at you. The more up here, no, that's not good down there. Kinetic's nice. Power draw was good as well, and the regen rate was better. Okay, I'll take that as my new base one. These are the ones you've really got to focus on and get a good roll with. Yeah. Okay, let's leave that there then, for the sake of time. Now then, this should be fairly easy. E-rated gets resistance augmented. The thermal's nice. Go on, we'll take it. We'll take it. Now, of course, you could sit here and try and get perfect rolls on all of these, or as close as you possibly can, and you'll have an even better. Oh, that'll do nicely, my friend. And an 8% shield boost. That's a beauty. Okay, now we're into the A's. And on these, we are going with heavy duty. This is what makes your shield strength stay up. Okay, integrity's good. Power draw is good. It's in the bonus zone, as I call it. Shield boost could be better. We'll quickly try another one just to see. We'll have one more go on this one. Okay, I'll take it. Shield boosters again. Heavy duty. I guess the effects, the minus effects on this are going to be fairly minimal really. That's a good shield boost. I'll take that one. We've got even better thermal resistance off it as well. The power draw on that one's good. Shield boost is fairly good. Let's just take it. Now, FSD interdictors, is there any lightweight option? Probably not. No, longer and expanded arc. Okay. Well, all these are going to be to the detriment of power draw and stuff like that, so I'm not going to bother with those. Okay, pulses. Oh, it's already set up. It's already set up. We got 2 efficients and 2 overcharge, which is exactly what I wanted. However, they're grade 4s. And we need to go to grade 5s. So let me just double check again, because I missed it. Right, efficient, overcharge. Now we're going to grade 5. Oh, I think we got a slightly better run there, don't you? Look at the damage difference. I think I'll do the same as I did with the Cutter. Thermal scramble, thermal phasing. This is going to be such a better ship than the one last time. Okay, again, efficient again, but we do need grade 5s. Look, even the grade 3 can improve on the grade 4. That's how bad my grade 4s were. So, grade 5 on pulse lasers, by the way, pulses probably bursts. I'm not sure about beams, I think, as well. But, yeah. Certainly with pulse lasers, you now have grade 5s. I think we've got it with beams as well. I think all the lasers have got grade 4s and 5s now. But don't quote me on that. Damage is decidedly better. The power draw is down, so I'm going to base that one. And I'm going to do it again. Not enough of an improvement for what I'm looking for. Right, damage is great. Yeah, damage is hellish. It's right off the scale there on both. Rate of fire is better. Power draw is better. Distributor draw is the killer. Let's do it. I'm going to do it anyway. Don't care. This is an efficient weapon, so thermal load is a bit down. But if it does heat up, or it, you know, it's not quite the ticket, then we'll know why. So another discard here. I'm glad you can click in this thing and stop that, because to sit and watch those sliders go backwards and forwards, you'd be here all night. Oh, sorry, I am here all night. Yeah, no different. Okay. Oh, look at the difference here. I'll take it. Thermal. Doesn't thermal shock sound like something an old age pensioner gets in the winter? No, not good. Okay, I'll discard that. And let's see what we get here. Come on, give me a really brilliant roll. Oh, what do we reckon here though? The overcharges are giving me the worst distributor draw, but the damage is lethal. Thermal load is better. Ah, just do it. Just do it. See what happens. Yeah, if the distributor, if it proves that the distributors, it's, you know, you can't do it with only 2 pips into weapons, and we certainly know where to come to look for improvements on that. So I just want to get back up to grade 5. Go back, go to commodities, go to fish. Sell them back because I need the money, and Back into outfitting. Optionals. Now I could remove both cargo and replace it with the module I took out, which was the fuel scoop, and a module protection pack thing. So let's transfer. Definitely going to need a fuel scoop at some point. And this one I can sell. I probably just should have browsed the shop, really. Okay, it still leaves us running over 500 meters per second, even with an extra fuel tank. So, oh, there is one more thing I want to do, just to help thermals and stuff like that. You can see quite clearly that the thrusters are engaged with 22 and my entire output is 77%, which means my power plant on grade 3 is overkill. So, oh crap, I got rid of all my bloody cargo. Oh, see, I'm rushing so fast. Just give me that one. No, give me that one. If you're going to do it, you might as well do it right. Okay, I only want to tone down the amount of overcharge to a grade 1 because better heat efficiency, better integrity, blah blah blah. And it might be enough. Okay, let's try that.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shield offline.
Yeah, it's enough. In fact, I could probably get away with just without doing any upgrades at all. Because I'm using efficient weapons, I could probably just get away with it. Which means on the power plant, I'm kind of putting well, heat efficiency and integrity. I'm compromising those for no particular reason. Right. Oh, not that one. Dare I? Yeah, I dare. Okay, good. We're still within, so I didn't need it. I only upgrade this if I need it. So I could probably even go with efficient, couldn't I? Is there any other thing I could apply to this that would make it I don't know. Well, yeah, you could probably try an efficient power plant and see if it'll still stay. Even if it goes a bit over, it doesn't matter because you can just disable the cargo hatch and the fuel scoop and stuff like that. So you could still do it. Just put an efficient power plant on there. So let's have a look. Integrity. Well, my speeds used to be 339 and 456, so that's gone up. The weight used to be 449. So that's gone up a bit. And what's this? What's, oh, the 14.69, the jump. So 17.79 jump range. And if we look here now, so the shield health before was 839. That's come down to 800. However, that's come down to 800. However, kinetic resistance is now, oh yeah, that's come down as well. Used to be 48, now it's 43. I'm not going to do the decimals. Thermal resistance used to be -3, now it's 53. Explosive used to be 56, now it's 60. Armor health is down. Used to be, no, it's up, sorry. Used to be 405, now it's 534. Armor rating is the same at 70. And the last three numbers was -20, 0, -40. And now we've got better figures there. -14, 4 and 33. So yeah, we could do a grade 1 low emission on the power plant, but it would mean sticking the cargo back in again. I'm a bit peeved that my shield health is less than what it used to be by 39. Is that? I wonder if that's going to matter. I wonder if that's going to matter. And the rebuy is under 3 million for this thing. Wait a minute, what's the... oh, it doesn't show it here. 505. Yeah, let's take it as it is. We'll go and try it, shall we? I've just remembered that I have got Leyton's star bookmarked. I didn't remember that before.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
I suppose I'll have to get Sirius out the box.
Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
Cheers.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm just bringing Sirius back online. Reset ship.
Please repeat that command for confirmation.
Reset ship.
Reset. Systems panel.
I don't need to tell her about my 2 scanners. I suppose I could.
Target panel.
Reset left panel tabs.
Done.
Look ahead.
Looking ahead.
Prepare for module assignment.
Standing by for module assignments. How many fire groups do you have, Commander?
2. Oh, I have 2 fire groups.
Acknowledged.
My warrant scanner is on fire group 2 secondary.
Thank you.
My interdictor is on fire group 1 primary.
Acknowledged.
Module assignment complete.
Acknowledged. Please ensure the ship is set to fire group 1.
Now I should be able to initiate or tell her to do a scan and she'll automatically switch fire groups and do it for me. So we'll do a quick test. What are we on now? 6 hours 46. Hello, Charlie. For viewers who can't see the live chat, that was me saying hi to Charlie in the chat. So it's not just me coming out with random stuff.
Target
Oh,
panel.
I do enough of that already. Right. I suppose we're just going to nail it down into the hazardous one. No point going anywhere else. Let's see if there's any ships about. I think they all think, oh, you know, Rusty lives here. We better all bugger off. Orbit lines.
Done.
Where is my warrant scanner?
It is on Fire Group 2. Secondary.
Okay, so if I need to use it, I flip. Okay, it's the space bar then. Fair enough. I'll use it just to quickly test it. But you need to have the ship in front of you and not lose it. Oh. Flip. Okay, we should be okay. We should be fine. Look how far out this is. Again, I don't know if it's a bug or if that planet there's just got some huge rings which are so thin. Because it's... No, well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just got a really huge set of rings that are just almost invisible. I've never seen a res site like this before. You can't extract anything from it, so I don't know why it's called an extraction site. There's no resources here. Being inside it, it's like you remember in the Star Wars, in the first film, when the Millennium Falcon was going, they just started getting hit by asteroids and realized that it was something that it was the planet that got blown up. Alright, gunship, dropship.
Deploying weapons.
Boost.
Afterburners.
Whoa, speed difference. Jeez. That's the problem with fast ships. You boost and kill scan.
Scanning for outstanding warrants.
You scan me, and I'll scan you. Done. Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
I forgot about these chopping buggers. What the hell was that? And why am I getting shot at by somebody else? Oh, it's ship launched. Okay. Okay. Well, while I've lost the shields while I've been sorting that lot out. Oh, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, you cheats. Chaps are for cheats. Shield priority.
All power to systems.
Shield priority with weapons.
Priority to systems with weapons.
That's what it should have been at. Two, 1. there's your answer, guys. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Target shields online.
3-1. One, two.
Systems panel.
There you go. That's not the fertile answer I remember. Still early days. It's the chaff. The chaffs are horrible.
Shields online.
Again, it's like favouring those who can run with fixed, who don't need favouring because they can run with fixed. Oh, I just feel like killing this bugger. Just out of spite.
Frameshift charge detected.
Wow. This place is crowded, isn't it, eh? Must be so popular around here. The conflict zone was the same. Like there's nobody there anymore. I don't know if it's just a beta thing, or I'm guessing they're all on the same servers, so I don't really know. I suppose the amount of ships that were in the conflict zone when I had the cutter there would have been okay for this thing. This is the strangest res site I know, and more so the fact that it's hazardous. It doesn't look very hazardous to me, to be honest. And we are approaching the 7th hour. So I'm going to need some action pretty soon. Don't tell me you're winged with the other dude. So the question is, which one do you do first? Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
Again with the chaff. I just despair, honestly. Two, 1. Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
Target power plant.
Targeting their power generator.
1-2. Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
Take that.
Target destroyed.
Oh god. Come on, shields. 1-2. Come on, shields. Come on, shields. I'm gonna need all of you. This will be a test then. Oh, what a perfect opportunity to just open fire. Balance 3-1.
Shields and weapons balanced.
That sounds like a capital ship coming into me. Again, 2 ships. Ugh. You and your bloody 3-1. Balance 3-1.
Systems and weapons balanced.
You and your poxy ship launch fighters. One of the only ships that doesn't need one. Ah, you shield banking git. Oh, why do I keep losing target? I can't target the damn thing. Target power plant.
Targeting power source.
I'm just gonna die with this. I either win or I die, whatever. Oh, it hasn't targeted his damn power plant either, which has put me off course. Good. And thus ends the stream. Oh. If I ever needed a reason. I made so many mistakes there, but it was like, what can you do? If he'd been on his own, I think those fighters are pretty... well, they're very powerful for what they are. And also... they have been buffed in this beta, in this patch, in today's patch. They got a buff, a pretty good one as well, from all accounts. Where is it? Increased fighter weapon hardness piercing, and this puts me exactly back where I need to be. All right, guys, 7 hours. This is gonna end the stream now. Yeah, 4:30 in the morning. This is crazy for me, but I'm going to shoot off. So, thanks everyone for watching, and if I don't see or hear from you again, I'm not saying anything's going to happen on Sunday, but you never know. So, have a good Christmas and whatever. If I do make it to the UK, like I say, I'll get my phone or something, and I'll put a video up of me and Rusty, the real Rusty, and yeah, okay. So yeah, see, if you say safe trip, it casts a doubt that it might not be. Paranoia. Yes, I'll be around between Christmas and New Year. I'll be around, whether I'm there or here. I'll be around anyway, somehow, some shape or form. But anyway, yeah, if I don't see you on the stream or on the chat again, have a great Christmas and a New Year. And for those watching a rerun, yep, the same wishes to all my subscribers, and those who are thinking about subscribing and know they want to. And yeah, I know I will. Is that Rusty in the background? No, Rusty's 1,500 miles away. I can put Rusty on the screen now. My little pooch. My little boy. There's the real Rusty. Okay, so I'll end that with him. And wish you all the very best. And yeah, have a good one. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Whoa, wrong one. I clicked on the wrong one there. Blooper reel, blooper reel.